Hello, Kiryu lovers. Do you love Kiryu? Can you say, hey yo, what's happening? I don't know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Say hey yo if you love Kiryu. I'm insufferable. Anyway, hello, how are we doing? Yay, we got some AOs. Yay! This is what we call chat engagement, you know? You gotta do the call to actions. You gotta get people talking. You gotta...
AOAYOL.
Real. True. A loopy to be bestowed upon you. This is the best drawing screen you've ever had. Thank you. I think it's pretty good. It has my artistic capabilities shown to the world. I lost my Sharpie. Thank you so much, Win, for the 53 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so very much. What happened to the BRB? I'm back home in the UK, so I don't have all of the files that you're used to on this channel. So yeah, that's just my drawing. You don't have this emote? That's a good emote. Hey yo! Yum yum yum. Hello everyone, how's it going? Chat seems active. Hello? The IO is me whenever Eric and Kiryu are talking. What is happening here between you two? Do I not know something? Imagine being a singer and they're like, yeah, you're gonna be the lead and the backing vocals are fucking Kuroda. Like, okay, no pressure, right? Yakuza 6 has both hands and Stay as a Diamond. What other game could compare? The thing is, okay, hot take alert. I'm coming in hot and early. We're 7 minutes into stream and I'm here to ruin lives. I don't even think Hands and Today as a Diamond are the best karaoke songs in Yakuza 6. But Yakuza 6's karaoke really does stuff to my soul. but it's the interjections that Kiryu does that are my favorite. Although Hands is like just a banger overall. Brand New Stage and Ejin Road. I always forget how to say it. Fork in the Road. They're the best songs for me. I know. I know. Next, I'm gonna say something even more controversial, like Park is Good is like the obvious one. I want a hotter take. Mine bad, like not, well, sorry, I was gonna say Mine bad, as in like he does bad things, not that he's bad. Not that his character is bad. Anyway, whatever. Much like the rest of Yakuza 6, it's all killer, no filler. True. True. Spittin'. Spittin'. Hannah, you've gone too far this time. Next, you'll say something like your character tier list isn't based on objective logic. You're gonna want to sit down for this one. I'm worried. Can I link a lecture about Japan in 1915 for people that are interested about its geopolitical situation? Sure, I guess. I did also read the Wikipedia for that bear attack. Once again, just like the errors that humanity can make. Speaking of, so impressive, just so impressive. Like, read this Wikipedia about this freaking bear, and it's so funny. Like the amount of times this village shot this bear, and like and then they were like, well, I guess it's probably dead, only for this bear to come back and then eat another person. And then they would shoot the bear again, and then they were like, okay, this time it's almost definitely dead. And then it would just come back and kill someone else again. And then there was one fight with the bear that was even funnier, because it was like, God, I need silence. So there was the bear was inside a house, and so a group of villagers went to the back of the house, and a group of villagers with guns were at the front of the house. And they were like, okay, the people at the back of the house are going to scare the bear enough that it will come out the front of the house. And then all of the people who are stationed with literally the only job being is to shoot the bear will shoot the bear. And then the bear will die and stop terrorizing this village. Right? 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 That's what you think. And so the people at the back of the house, they start like making loads of noise. They scare the bear. The bear runs towards the front. And then I quote, because it was dark, end quote, the people with all the guns just missed the bear and like didn't shoot the bear. The huge giant bear. And so the bear escaped. It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. This has to be a sub-story in Project Century. If it's not, I'm refunding. In their defense, they could barely see it. Very nice. Very nice. What song shall we have? Let's do this. And I missed, so I fired again. And I missed, and then I missed again. Man, I need to watch that video. I assume you're referencing the Nancy Drew King Girls, because that I've never laughed so hard. The bear dodged it at the last moment, activating which time. Absolutely great. Oh, that's one of the best. I shot and then I missed. Then I shot and I missed. This is the story of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards trying to get rid of Bakura's Millennium Ring, and somehow he keeps fucking getting it back. I was talking about Bakura literally last night, but yeah, you're right. It's so funny how they're like, okay, let's just throw the ring into like a forest where no one can find it, and then Bakura's like, that's what you think. See you, Lord. Have a good one. sounds like a skill issue. Get good hunters. Well, one of the hunters sold his gun for alcohol money and said that he wasn't going to help with the bear situation. And that was the good hunter. So, bit of a rough situation. Hi, Vixter. How are you? Good morning, Arvidian. Hello, Hinjin. Adachi fandom. I just want Adachi and Psycho so bad. I'm like... It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I don't think AJ's in chat, but I was having a slight breakdown on call last night. I'm just embarrassing. How long are we into Infinite Wealth story-wise? I don't know, like, I don't think the main plot is like really cracking in yet, but like if there was like a prologue section. You know, how many hours do I have? So we're 67 hours into the game, and we're like, you know, start of chapter 6, maybe. We're well on our way into maybe starting the story. I'm just gonna warn you all now. I'm gonna, when we start playing Yakuza today, I'm gonna ask one question, and when I ask the question, alarm bells are gonna ring in your mind, and you're gonna go, oh, this is a bad sign. And I want to reassure you now that it will all be okay. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. Hi Stoic, hi Gaki, how are you? Adachi and Psycho, it's Jabon's two friends from Yokohama. The whole Yokohama crew, the dynamic trio. I want number 2, but I assume that if I get Adachi and Psycho, then number's just a given. I don't need to want him. I just look. Number is just like you know when you buy something at the store and they're like, if you spend like $20, we'll give you a free ticket. He's the gift, but like I want what I'm buying. Hey Hannah, please observe this downpour approved fan-made thingy that will make you feel totally normal about Ichi and Kiryu. I have already been tagged in this. I know what it's gonna be. Yeah. When will this happen in the game is the thing. I need more Kiryu in the game. Oh, I didn't watch far enough to see the little jumps that they're doing. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, the high five. Sorry. No, I went Christmas shopping 2 days ago and the store gave me a free gift after I bought 2 sweaters and I literally thought just like Namba. I need more Kiryu, she says, as she spent days on a resort away from Kiryu. It's not! That's it. Both can be true. I did the freaking dungeon and Robo Michio showed up and somehow Kiryu just didn't even have a single thing to say about that. I miss him most in times like that. Okay. Look. Number is the rapper that brings the great things and then Hannah immediately puts in the bin. No, he's a good, no, I'm not putting Namba in the bin. In fact, I really am not putting Namba in the bin. I crave Namba redemption. He's already started his his work, and he must come home to me. Oh, Kiryu talk about Robo Michio. Kiryu's never met a robot before. It just, yeah. Yeah, my god, yeah, okay. Like, I don't want chat to make me cry again today. I was already made to cry yesterday. I don't want to cry today. Now she craves Namba. What will Adachi do now? Not that. I'm not encouraging. No, actually, you know what? If it will stop the Nana trend, I do want Namba to be thrown in the trash. I can't. You can ship me with Adachi. I mean, that's fine if you want to do that. Ship me with Namba is a disgrace. Good morning, Lupus. Good morning, Astros. How you doing? You can't get Adachi without Namba. They're a package deal. Are we turning into an OT3 where one of the three hates another one of the three? Is this... I hope this is Namba's final game. This is... If there was one character who wasn't gonna die in this game, like, objectively speaking, I think it should be Namba. Hi Trish, I enter stream and I hear the best thing I've heard all month. Ship me with Adachi, that's fine. I'm just saying, if people out there in the world decide that I should be shipped with Adachi, who am I to stop them? But Hannah, the trash is Namba's home. Throwing him in the trash is the equivalent of Bridal carrying him into your home. No! No! No one is ready for Namba Gaiden. Your relationship with Namba is so sun. I think I just got the ick from... I don't even find Namba remotely attractive, and somehow I have now developed an ick for someone I didn't find attractive. Excellent. Good. Great. Namba's the new Curie. I'm gonna throw up. What are we saying? We're just putting words down on the page. Namba's the new Kiryu. If anything, Adachi is the new Kiryu. Because, like, if you think about the roles that each team has currently with Ichiban, then clearly Kiryu and Adachi have the same role, but whatever, who's to say? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to explode. Namba's the Majima. Namba's the Eric. Come on. Eric is the Namba. I don't really know how that works. One of them is the other one. Namba and Eric are the... Namba is not the Nishiki. Honestly, that's also an insult to Date. What are we? What chapter are you on right now? The beginning of chapter 6, but like essentially just treat chapter 6 as if nothing has happened. Because it hasn't. Namba is the mommy. Oh, that kind of is true. Hi, Absolute Disaster. How you doing? Nah, you never went as crazy about Kiryu as you did. I thought she clearly... That's what you think. That's what you think. Really though, Namba is the florist. Isn't Jinki the florist? Or Seonhee the florist? Namba's the Haruto of Ichiban. Chapter 6 is the new chapter 2 of Gaiden. I fear that we've been on chapter 6 longer than we were on chapter 2 of Gaiden. But we were on chapter 2 for a long time. I don't know. So he would be a badass dad? Badass or like bad ass? Yes. Non-Bruce Sledgeman, a guy who was doing well and went off the deep end and is slowly clawing his way back. One of those people murdered 18, or attempted to murder 18 people, and one of them tried to save their brother. But almost. I guess. Nothing happened in chapter 6. You canonically spent months on another island, but yeah, nothing happened. Canonically, I didn't because the times are different. Canonically, I went into another time dimension. That happened canonically. They both have a sibling weirdly implemented in the story. Whoa, true actually though. Number killed 18 people? Yeah, because he kept stealing all those drugs. They needed them. And we didn't get a word out of either of them. True. Dot dot dot. Based queen. Ichiban version of sorry. Ichiban version of Hands, where the cinematic is the exact same thing. She replaces Kiryu and Namba replaces the baby. Would they like scale Namba down to like sit in the crib, or would it just be like adult, like full size Namba? What if Namba's brother was the best character of all time and they wrote him out because of budget constraints? Damn. And then they kept Namba in. I'm imagining a baby with Namba's adult head. That's horrifying. I love it. Adult Namba just chilling Gondawara family style. Peak. How did the Gondawara family do everything that they did? And by that I just mean like make me cry and sob. They're the best. I love them. Chapter 6 is what the Majima introduction delay felt like in Zero. I'm sure people are doing really well in the Discord, and it's not too similar. I'm sure it's fine. Do you think new woke numbers ever listen to Fleetwood Mac? No. The real question, will adult baby number have an unexplainable six-pack like Erica? Oh my god, if he does, I'll be so sad. I wonder what a dodge he has. I hope it's Starbucks. Me too. I'll be like legit upset if it's not. I'm trying to think of like a celebrity body to like describe as what I could imagine Adachi as, but I don't really know any celebrity bodies. He needs to be like squidgy. You know what I mean? He needs to have tummy. I don't know why I'm doing hand gestures. Belly. Yeah. Folds. Yeah. It adds to the vibe. Yeah, because the thing is I thought that they changed his model as if he'd like lost weight when he was in that fancy suit. Like, he looked way trimmer to me. But then he went back to his old coat and like his body changed back, and I was like, oh, I don't really know anymore. I don't really know what. I don't know. So I guess we'll see. He used a corset. Oh my god, king. It's the jacket. It makes him chubby. Oh, it's so cute. Schrödinger's dad bod. Well, we'll find out one day, I guess. Yeah, no, Namba shouldn't have a six-pack. That would be so weird. I don't think psychologically I could cope with that. That would be strange. Unless, the only way I could, well, the thing is this is what I said about Eric, is like, you know, when it's just like someone who has like a super, like they don't like eat particularly well or whatever, or like they don't work out, but they have a super low body fat percentage, so they just like, because they don't have fat, so they just have like muscle showing. I could imagine maybe Eric that way, and maybe Namba, but like I don't even really remember Namba that way. Like, I don't think of Namba that way, I guess. But Eric, I can see that. What if being a feminist is directly linked to six-packs? So you have to choose between feminism and abs, or not feminism and no abs. I feel like I've learned a whole new revelation with the ideas of how we could utilize this across the Yakuza series. I ship Adachi and Kashiwagi so hard. Old man, yeah, they're really cute. I mean, I would need like a little bit more to like fully like crazy ship them, and it wouldn't take much, but like they're one of my just like background, like I have like 2 main ships in the entirety of Yakuza, maybe like 3 or 4. 3. I have like 3 main ships in Yakuza that I'm like, I will read fan fiction, I'll do everything, this is the greatest, the best, nom, 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 nom. And then I have like a collection of just like, I like respect that ship, and it's like, it's a cool ship, and Adachi and Kashiwagi are in that for me. But it wouldn't take much for them to be like a big ship, because Kashiwagi just says the cutest lines about Adachi, about like not seeing him this happy in a long time, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so cute. But they need a bit more. They need more for me, and I want that. I want that so bad. Sure, but even without naturally gaining weight, you don't get a six-pack that's defined without working out. I had friends in like high school who had like six-packs, and they did not work out. They just like didn't eat, and they just played games for like 20 hours a day, and they existed on like nothing, and they ate a six-pack. Maka-chan, damn. Itachi Kashiwagi is very cute, but Itachi calling Date Maka-chan changed my brain chemistry. Honestly, real. That was insane. Maka-chan, damn. They could be, I probably ship them less than Kashiwagi, and I don't know. I think all my side ships, I'm just like, yeah, anything goes. Like, whatever. If it's kind of cute, I'm about it. The only ships I like love are Kiryu and Ishiki, Saiko and Ichi, and Majima and Saejima. And then Makoto and Majima is up there as well. But those are my 4 ships that I'm devoted to. And nothing else is okay. Oda Tachibana's. I need to actually read fanfiction, because people probably go deep into that psychological disaster of a relationship, and Oh, that could be good stuff. I should Kiryu in self-love, Kiryu in happiness, Daigo in self-love, and Daigo in happiness. That's for real. You know, I hope it becomes true one day. Very much. Yeah. I just want more Kiryu. I don't know. I'm unironically locked in with Kiryu and Pocket Psycho Fighter. That's truly my favorite show. I think that's such a base ship. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think that is great. Like, it makes so much sense. I can't believe Datamine is like, we invented that ship here. That ship was born here. Also, Tomodachi, Hannah, and Adachi. Oh, thank you. They're very devoted. I like Doom ships too. Oof. Me looking at my favorite ship in Yakuza, Kiryu and Nishiki, just... Yeah. Yeah, and then my second favorite ship, Ichi and Psycho. That went well. Do I have any hope for any? I mean, I think there is still hope for Ichi and Psycho, but I know... Yeah, whatever. Well, that's it. I guess Masha and Saitama. They could have cute stuff. Maybe. Surely Nishiko will be the bartender in Yakuza 22. I would hate it. I would hate it, but like, it would be funny, I guess. I would hate it. I think the next bartender, didn't we say who it should be? I forget. I think that's just like every single mistake that they made in Yakuza 3, they can just fix through bartender stories, I guess. Mine, Rikia, Joji. There was hope for Ichi Psycho before you cast them by putting them in a top alongside Kiri Nishiki and Makoto Macho. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. You know, obviously they'll never get into my top 10 bookmarked fan fictions on AO3 because the max amount of fan fictions they have is less than my bottom 10th position on my bookmarks. God, that didn't make any sense. But they would currently be right at home in my top 10 ships on AO3 because it's all just the most sad, doomed relationships ever. So they would be real cozy in there alongside like enemies to lovers who just could never quite get over the enemy part, people who have had lifelong trauma against the other one but like are still so devoted to them. Comparatively, Ichi and Psycho are like so chill. AO3, please let me easily search my bookmarks for shit. Right? What I have to do is I go into the fandom and I'll like search, because I know that the fandom is in the top 10. So I go to the fandom top 10 and then search for the ship in the fandom tag. Kanda bartender would be crazy. I like Kanda because because of Nishiki. Yeah, so I would like that. He didn't die, but how about Shinada? That would be cute. I think I've come to really like Kiryu and Hanawa too. That could be good. Oh, that could be really good. Morinaga Ba. that work? Is there another him, or is that... Amazing how much hearing the text translation killed your hope for Itchy Psycho asking for a second date. Really did it. It's my hope is not dead. I still have hope that Itchy and Psycho will work it out. But like my reasoning for why I think Itchy and Psycho could work out is like atrocious reasoning. Like atrocious. Like not good. But having the texts translated was like earth-shattering, because I just assumed that it was like, I assumed that the texts were like, hey, how are you? You know, like just like kind of chill. Asking for a second date was really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. I could never. You shouldn't. She very clearly said no. Second day. So you know the tech, they don't translate them in the game, but someone told me what the translated texts mean. And basically, you know when it's like he's looking at his phone 1 year later. Basically like he messages, I forget exactly what it was. It was like messaging her about Psycho about work and like hope work's going okay or something. And then he asks her if she wants to go out on a second date, which is like so sad for both of them in so many ways. But I think it gives even more understanding as to why Psycho ghosted. Because she was definitely put in a very uncomfy situation, which makes me really sad as to why those weren't translated, because at least so far, I think Psycho gets a lot of shit, and I think having the second text makes it even more like, oh wow, that's understandable. But it's so sad for Itchy too. It's so sad for both of them. Because for me, it makes perfect sense why Itchy did that. But it also makes perfect sense why Psycho was like, I don't know how to respond to this at all. I love them so much. I want them to get together so bad. I want them to have a conversation and figure their lives out. He did propose on the first date, he did. Which was so Ichiban. It was the most Ichiban move ever, and that's why it's so beautiful. Would the translated text really sort the shit, or would it cause he asked politely for a second chance and Psycho isn't even answering? Evil, true. True. No, you're right. I don't know why I would expect people to care. You're right. It wouldn't matter. Hi Evie, how you doing? Yeah, and it's Park's fault. Well, I mean, Kiryu literally has cancer because of Park, so. I mean, really, I think Park caused COVID. So, there's that too. I've heard so many friends. Sorry. I've heard so many. Oh, it would have been fine. They could have stayed friends, and that she was shitty for saying they'd stay friends, then ghosting takes. And I think those texts not being translated is a big reason. Not that they're exactly thinking too hard about it anyway. No, I agree. I definitely think the text, like I can understand why Psycho ghosted literally from without the text. Like, I think it's so understandable. But I think those texts like make it even more like Especially because they're showing the phone as like as psycho ghosting. I think they need to like translate that text to be like, what are the previous messages? Because otherwise all you get is like, oh, psycho isn't responding. And Itchy's, and like you probably, at least I thought like Itchy's probably texting being like, I'm really sorry. But he is doing that, but he's doing other things too. Big agree. Yeah, I think just not having the text translated allows a lot of people to mistranslate the scene. Not the point, but now I'm picturing Park whispering the proposal idea in Itchy's ear from some dark alley. You know what you should do, Ichiban. The way they linger on the phone, they expect the Japanese players to read it, so it should have been translated. Yeah, I really don't know why they did. Because I've seen like a lot of anime or games or whatever, like have like hovering translations. It feels like a really still like, I don't know why they didn't. I really don't. I don't get it. I bet Psycho has a shrine of Park in her home and it tells Psycho to do unspeakable things. Ichiban took Psycho to the park. Park gave Kiryu cancer. He should have shot Kiryu near a tree. And what do parks have? That's right, trees. It all comes back to Park. It's because of Park's actions in the exercise that I woke up with a headache. This is the unspeakable things. I'm so sorry. Park invented women being mean to men, which caused Tatara's channel to cancel Ichiban. True. True. This travel camera is more cinematic. The camera for my face camera? It's the exact same one that I use at home. Can we blame Park too for Indy's crazy week? Yeah. What the frick? I heard Park convinced her friend Kane to slay his brother Abel. I thought about Park this morning and got mad, which caused me to forget about my toast and it was burnt. Thank you very much, Park. Can you like imagine having the level of power to be around for 2 chapters of the longest Yakuza game in the franchise and result in the level of hate that she gets? And like, ironically enough, the fact that the only other character I think I've ever really had pushback for rating them high is Oda, the sex trafficker, and I think he's had maybe like 2% of what Park has had, and he's in the whole game. It's so impressive, to be honest. It's actually just the sexism is like so blatant. It's insane. Park is like an evil version of Oda. Hi Sota, how are you? I will say the face cam has way better contrast in the UK than it does Canada. That's so interesting. I like hate the camera in the UK. Like I don't like this at all. But I don't like the one in Canada either, because basically where I'm sat in Canada is I have a window in front of me with blinds, but the blinds let in so much light, like I can't limit the amount of light that shines through. And I really wish it had less, so that then the camera could have higher contrast in Canada. But yeah. If Hog didn't date Majima, then Kiryujima would have happened sooner. Sorry, I had like an absolute like mental shutdown of like, the Kiryujima hasn't happened and won't happen. And it was just like, what? What? And then I was like, oh yeah, jokes are real. Oh my god. Would blackout curtains help? I don't think I would be able to install them because I just have an apartment and I'm scared to touch the blinds and destroy them and then get told off. But I would love blackout blinds. They would definitely help, but I don't think I would be able to. Oh no, Hannah missed the Kiryujima sex scene. Thank goodness for that. No, I'm kidding. Would I want to see? I don't think so. I mean, like, good for them. I like how the Adachi Number 7-hour sex scene. I'm like, yeah, I'd be there. The Majima and Kiryu one, I'm like, they deserve privacy. They shouldn't be objectified in such a way. Kiryujima is real. It's happening at the end of Dondoko Island. Oh no. So she likes Nampa more than Kiryu and Majima. I think we're equating different things. I don't ship Kiryu and Majima at all. So like, Nampa is gonna be better than Kiryu and Majima being shipped because I don't ship them and I like Nampa. But if you change the shift a little bit, then the scales are gonna switch up. I'm just saying, like, we can make bargains here. We can figure it out. Kiryu having sex just feels so incorrect to me personally. Right? That's also part of it. Like, I just don't like, you know, I just don't see it. There was a top 5. Sorry, I was just answering other things. Adachi is way more objectifiable than Kiryu because Adachi would like it. We've talked about this, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. The thing is, it's like Adachi is like begging at all times to be objectified. He wants to be objectified, and like, good for him. He deserves to be. I don't ship Kiryu with anybody, to be honest. He's my Ace Arrow King, and he's fine that way. I think you can see a character as Ace and Arrow and also ship them. Because you can be Ace and Arrow and still have like romantic relationships and stuff. So I see Kiryu as very Ace and Arrow, but I do believe like his love for two people are like is very, very romantic in the story. Top 5 funniest, worst, most insane and dead RGG characters to randomly turn up as bartender in future games. Two, excuse me, Kiryu's only beloved one woman. Yes, one woman and one man. Excuse me. Yumi and Nishiki, duh. Top 5 funniest, worst, most insane dead RGG characters randomly turn up. I'm trying to think of like truly like the what, like ones that would make me mad. I really would hate if Nishiki was a bartender. I think that would drive me insane. Funniest, another Junkie. Put another Junkie as a bartender. A third Junkie. Tarada. Tarada would be so freaking funny. I would actually lose my mind. Yeah, I'm with that. Tarada, thank you Tarada-san for this whiskey. I appreciate you so much. I think someone in the Yakuza chat once made a joke about Tarada running a bar called The Script. That would be such a good, that would be really good. Okay, I would like be so into that idea. I'm not even kidding. I would love that. I want it. That would be so good. I would love that. Who else? Funniest, worst, most insane. Okay, I was gonna say Yuki, but that wouldn't be funny, worse, or insane. That would just be good. Tamiya running a bar called Any Questions. Tamiya could be funny. I think a Joji one would be pretty atrocious in quite an amusing way. An Odor and Tachibana co-owned bar. Joji's bar, Beautiful Eyes. Odor and Tachibana own one together. Welcome to Beautiful Eyes. We have karaoke. Like my brother told me before. Jingu running a shitty bar would be funny. That would be good. That one arcane rater, Victor's actually ace, therefore Javik isn't real. It's so funny. I have like just given up finishing arcane, but it's so funny reading like what the like creators of arcane said about the show. Like there were so many interviews that I saw that I was like or like tweets and stuff, and I was just like oh, I don't know. I don't know, that's a good one to say right there. Ew. Brothers to lovers. It's inevitable. Christ, it really is. Java could literally be making out and it would be rejected. The thing that I just don't understand about some like media, I guess, is how some people will see kissing and that, or like sex, and that is inherently, without question, more romantic than anything else. Because I just disagree. I just like I could not disagree more. Like, I just think that's so fundamentally wrong in every single way. Like, two characters can kiss and like that's fine, like good for them, versus two characters like intertwining each other's souls. Like, like what are you saying? Does this thing end? When other games? Yakuza. Give me till March. I think maybe I'll be done by then. Yakuza is infinite. It's right there in the title. Hannah, I need you to read this. I saw this last night and was dying, and something in chat just reminded me of this. Okay. This is very niche, but the entire text of Mrs. Tachibana Real Estate lives rent-free in my head to the point that my friends and I will randomly quote bits of it to each other. Fuck that psychokinetic penthouse light show bullshit in Theatre Square. Making Oda carry this briefcase was Tachibana's ultimate power move. Like, imagine you are Oda and you've been desperately This is incredible. Imagine you are Oda and you've been desperately campaigning to be Mrs. Tachibana Real Estate for years, and then one night your hot boss finds some pretty young thing shivering in the rain in a cardboard box on the side of the road. And not only does he bring his new sugar baby home and immediately drape him in his finest Versace bathroom, he also makes you supervise his new sugar baby at work. And then less than 72 hours later, he makes you come with him to the dojo headquarters courthouse so you can carry his sugar daddy dowry briefcase down the aisle like some kind of sick and twisted ring bearer. This was brutal. I'm losing my mind. This was a brutal act of petty gay psychological warfare. Tachibana wanted this shit to hurt, and he wanted it to hurt as much as possible. Not to give Oda any kind of credit or sympathy here, but I'm honestly amazed he didn't get into the company car after this and immediately drive all three of them into oncoming traffic. That is the best. That's the only Yakuza post I've ever cared about and ever will care about. That's so good. What the fuck? That is the best thing I've ever read with my eyes. I'm retweeting it. Holy shit. That is amazing. Describing Kiryu as some pretty young thing shivering in the rain in a cardboard box.
Yum yum.
You reading that through laughter and your voice getting progressively higher and higher. It was just too good and I was trying so hard to read it so you could understand. I just love not to give Oda any kind of credit. Because once again, we must be reminded that Oda did sex traffic people. So not to give him any kind of credit or sympathy, but I'm honestly amazed he didn't kill them all. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I'm very warm. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Yakuza's greatest lover, Apple. Thank you so much. Thank you. That post is thank you. Thank you for sending that. That was so good. I want to get onto Tumblr Yakuza because the good stuff is clearly there. Oh my god, I just drew all over myself. Frick. Thank you for the hydrate. Jeez. How do we ever... How does anything ever top that? Petty gay psychological warfare. That's the whole plot of Persona 5. Spoilers. Oh. Let me get a Yakuza back tattoo and it's just that post. That's the only Yakuza tattoo you should get. Sugar daddy dowry briefcase. Oh my god. my luxury. I'll read it out again if you want. Oh my god. Again. Okay. I'll put it on screen. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Oh. This is the image you need to see. Fuck that psychokinetic. Fuck that psychokinetic penthouse lighthouse show bullshit in theatre squares. It's so funny. Making Oda carry this briefcase was Tachibana's ultimate power move. Like, imagine you are Oda and you've been desperately campaigning to be Mrs. Tachibana real estate for years, and then one night your hot boss finds some pretty young thing shivering in the rain in a cardboard box on the side of the road, and not only does he bring his new sugar baby home and immediately drape him in his finest Versace bathrobe, he also makes you supervise his new sugar baby at work. And then less than 72 hours later, he makes you come with him to the Dojo HQ courthouse so you can carry his sugar daddy dowry briefcase down the aisle like some kind of sick and twisted ring bearer. This was a brutal act of petty gay psychological warfare. Tachibana wanted this shit to hurt and wanted it to hurt as much as possible. Not to give Oda any kind of credit or sympathy here, but I'm honestly amazed he didn't get into the company car after this and immediately drive all three of them onto oncoming traffic. Oh my god, it's really good. It's really good. What is happening? We're just really dissecting Yakuza 0. We didn't analyze it enough. Voice of a generation just posting anonymously on Tumblr. Legit. God. That person gets Yakuza on a deeper level than anyone else. I think so. Luxury. I was trying so hard. Now we know why Oda stayed behind. It wasn't like a self-sacrificial apology. He was just fucking done. He'd had enough. He was just like, fucking kill me. Get it over with. I'm sick and tired. I want to be manipulated by our hot boss. Ugh. I just wanted out of there. Sick and tired. I need a Tumblr account. Oh, I don't think I'm logged in. I have a Tumblr account. I just don't use it. Am I logged in? Actually, I guess maybe I shouldn't look because that's a risky game. Oda's final words were, my only regret that was I wasn't Mrs. Tachibana real estate. I want to be Mrs. Tachibana real estate. Why does this shivering wet pretty young thing? I'm making one for this. Iconic. The best reason to get on Tumblr. That person on Tumblr is so funny. I have a shorter post from them that makes me laugh every time if I am allowed to send. Oh my gosh, please send it. Pretty young thing shivering in the rain is so funny because that's about Kiryu. Kiryu. Imagine, I mean, he was. The fact that when I played Yakuza 0, I was like, this man looks like he's 35. And now I'm like, yeah, he is a pretty young thing. He's a baby. He just needs help. Thank you so much, Arvidian. The briefcase has been immortalized on the loopy chain. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you, briefcase. Yes. Oh, Unfortunately, Tumblr has been a part of my life for 14 years and I'm afraid I will never be able to leave. So I left when they like updated the website and it was like unusable. And then like in 2020, I got really into it again. And then I fell off for some reason. But I do think Yakuza could be... Actually, I went back on Tumblr for a long time after Rebirth because I was just looking at Rebirth stuff. So I just need to log into that account again and then... Done it, man. Here it is. Sotenbori's foxiest grandpa takes three on the Alliance bullets and immediately whips his tits out for Mahjong, planning himself a murder in Daiso slippers and Lululemon sweatpants. This is why it took 4,000. This is why is it so funny? This is why it took 4,000 pounds of TNT to kill this slut. Sorry if you just heard that, it's my brain. What the? Oh my god. This is why I took 4,000 pounds. I really need to not. My voice is not ready for this. I'm not healthy enough to witness this. Oh my god. Whips his tits out in Daiso's office in Lululemon sweatpants. Iconic. It's just iconic. You are being too funny for my voice. It's not healthy. First it was Wormon and now it's this. Hi Noxie, how are you?
Yum yum.
Thank you for video recordings. Thank you for gifting this sub to Foxy Grandpa. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Thank you, Mimi. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. God, thank you for sending that post. Both posts are unbelievably iconic. Thank you to Tumblr user RumbleD for my new Discord name. Sotenbori's foxiest grandpa. Incredible. Definitely don't go to their page as there is infinite wealth spoilers. In like one way I'm really sad, in another way I'm like, oh my god, once I'm done with infinite wealth I can go to this specific Tumblr to like feel joy like I've never felt before. Excellent. Excellent. I'm in, and the first thing I scroll to is I still think Nishiki's character arc is an allegory for the Obama presidency. Think about it. I like just the statement and then the think about it. Like you really just give it a second of your thought. A second of your time. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I've been scrolling their blog for 7 minutes so far. Oh, Tizian, the spoilers! Tizian, no! The old men that you're being spoiled, oh no! Should we play Yakuza? Because I don't really know where we go now. I went to go look at that Taichi Kiryu tag. All I'm saying is, like, the first scene of Tachibana and Kiryu is literally just Tachibana, like, using, how do I say this? Using his powers against Kiryu and there's nudity and there's, a psychokinetic light show. Make that make sense. You can't. You have to play Yakuza 0 to find out what any of that means. Okay. Infinite Wealth, come here. Save the day, because... Okay, so I said that I had a question for the beginning of stream today. Of playing today. The question is where is my controller and what have you done with it? How do I lose a whole... Oh, it's at the back of the desk? I don't know. 1 second. I don't even know how I got that. Number 8, your controller. Why would he do such a thing? I was in Styles. How are you? Enjoy your legs, Sam. Oh, my question is, so I was told like a couple of weeks ago that like there was a specific location to go for Koi Koi. But I don't remember where on the map that was. I think it was like around here, but I don't really remember. It's so over. No, I said not to worry about it. It's close to survive. Okay, we'll go. Oh wait, revolve? God, let's just come back in a week. I said not to worry. Why is everybody worrying? Why is everyone so like, why? I'll be back later then. I guess you'll miss on main plot then. There's so much hostility. Is that square near revolve? This one? This one? I'm not worried, I'm excited for Koi Koi. Base. VOD watchers, if you start the game now, you can finish the whole main plot before Hannah moves forward. Me, every time Hannah stalls in the almost 3 years I've known her, nah, she won't do it this time. I'm sensing a lot of hostility and like a lot of anger.
私の出番ね。この曲を送るね。
Less worry, more plot fatalism.
Chicken
lives.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
One more time. Da 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 da. Chitose.
Da 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 da.
このバカンスが琥珀なのかじゃなく360琥珀だったなら
長い長い。
切り札の攻めた水着も期待外れだったのに
水着。
最終
Peak. Peak. Hi, Hispanic, how you doing? I strongly refute the stalling allegations, said Hannah as she inserted another crisp $5 bill into the karaoke machine. I'm a psycho too. The fact that this song was performed live with H1CA doing introductions and was apparently not recorded. I'm guessing maybe they weren't allowed because that feels absurd. How could that not be recorded for the world to see? I want to see. I want to see. I fear I'm deeply in love with him. I remember when Adachi would sing this song. I really want Adachi to get another karaoke song. I feel like I'm asking for too much. It won't happen. Hi, Robo. I will never get used to him seeing him look like this. Really? I think at first it took me by surprise, but I really like the look. I think it suits him a lot. And for his age as well, I think it really works. Adachi passed away from old age during your stay at Dondoko Island. Sorry, but it was a different time reality. He can't have. Thought we were still on Dondoko. We had a little break from Dondoko, but I'm sure we'll be back. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a great look. He's just not the guy I'm used to, and it always feels weird to me personally. Oh, I get that for sure. Yeah. There are sometimes it like catches me off guard, but I think I think I just curious eyes are just so curious. I don't obviously you know what I mean? I just look into his eyes and I'm like, ah, him. So I think the like hair comes
どの曲に
secondary.
するかな。
I mean, we are 100%ing the game, right? Tantoku's gotta happen again. True, we are 100%ing the game. Aim.
ブレーコだ。楽しく行こうぜ。
Very important.
兄弟
Can I see it, or is it for siren eyes only?
聞いてくれ。ジャッジメント。
Good morning, Zesty. Can't wait for the exit. I don't still out. Oh my god. 39-hour train ride. Oh my god, no wonder you're feeling exhausted. Please rest. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm looking at the art that was sent in the chat. Good stuff. Great stuff. I think I would be less kind of, oh, he's different if they didn't keep him so consistent throughout the games. Like, I think he looks great and I like the change, but it would be like if Ronald McDonald only had a same shades. No, that's so, yeah, I get what you mean. I think, I had such a weird journey with his face between 1, 2, and 3. Or 0, 1, 2, and 3, I guess. But I definitely think 5 on, maybe 6. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, he's the best. Mwah. I wanted to try it at least once, and once is enough for me. How was Dandoku yesterday? It was very good, thank you. We got our next star on the thingy. Was you might mention there's art for you. There's art. Do 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 do.
開けてみるか。 湧いたぜ。
Look at you so much, man. Oi, you. Hey, haven't I seen you here before? What should I do?
なあ、
Can't I ask what's going on inside? As a matter of fact, no, you can't. Piss off. Jeez, this guy's a brick wall. I gotta know though, this could very well be the most dangerous place in Hawaii. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? Whatever's in there can't be worth all the mean mugging. Have to admit, you got some fucking intestines? What? You got some fucking intestines to talk to me that way? Well, no, I mean, I know what intestines means. I know that intestines means guts, but that's why you say guts. I know what he's trying to say. Please. But okay, listen up. This place is an underground gambling den.
へえ、
Whoa, I didn't know there was gambling like that in this city. Bro got a thesaurus, he needs to use it. Damn. The cooks aren't hard on this in Hawaii, but fine, come on in if you want. No false moves.
Ah.
Sure, I appreciate it. No problem. Just remember to keep it to yourself. Sure thing. Gotcha. I'll be sure to check it out sometime. Like right now. I have one of these on my island. Jesus. My lord. Brand new friend. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Where are we in the story? We're at the very, very beginning of chapter 6, basically. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Yummy. Yummy cards. What is... Why does this track go so hard? Well, guys, it's been a fantastic 2024. Hasn't it? Hasn't it? It has been a fantastic 2024.
行こうか。
Sail in a few months. Where are you going? Personally, I've had a great week and I haven't had some dumb bullshit happen to me every day so far. No, I'm sorry. Ignoring play with a friend. What? 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 Get me out of this game. I don't want to be here. What? Oh my god, I actually don't care. Right, bye. I can't be bothered to play the whole game. Hold on, come back. Why was play with friend? Kiri. Nah, I'll just play with my friends. Get out of here, bro.
簡単に負けるほど衰えちゃいないぜ。
Oh boy.
Hello, Anuncha. He was walking around, probably in Canada, and I was really craving some Tim Hortons, and I walked past a car. The license plate was an NDB0M3S or something, and I could sense there was a gift card in there. At the first linked.
Not the asshole. Free will. Your gift card, your choice. Thank you for the bits. No, I want to like quit just to watch the cutscene again. Are you kidding? That was so cute. And then the way and then they look at each other, and then I want to quit. Do it again. I'm wasting so much money. Actually, I don't think I took my points yet. Okay, that's good. Dude, who does this guy think he is? Get out. I discovered this game at like the end of Yakuza 0, and it took us 10 games, and this was my reward for being dedicated the whole time. Do you think Adachi and Psycho will have...
簡単に負けるほど衰えちゃいないぜ。
His little smile! His little smile! His little smile! I'm putting this in my freaking Kiryu edit because I can. I'm putting this cutscene into my Kiryu GMV because I deserve to.
簡単に負けるほど衰えちゃいないぜ。
Does your family hear you screaming? My brother is literally like less than a meter away from me. No, he's like a meter away from me. Make him die in debt. Jesus Christ. Are you gonna make a dying man loser his favorite game? I'm not gonna make him. But the thing is you have to understand, Kiryu Kazuma is shonen. If I was to go easy on him, that would not bring him any joy at all. He's a shonen boy with a shonen heart.
やるな。もらってくぜ。
He's already kicking my ass.
調子いいじゃねえか。
We are
これで
channeling
どうだ。
petty gay Oda tonight. I thought we were allowed to have fun in this stream.
調子いいじゃねえか。これでどうだ。
Cool koi, cool koi, cool koi.
来い。
See, this is Kiryu. He could just win, but he's shonen. He's shonen. You've made him an expert. Aw, true. We've had so much history playing these games together. Kiryu loses and has to hand over the sugar daddy dowry briefcase. So this is what it feels like to be those homeless guys back in Yakuza 0. Wow. Also that's where our Koi Koi journey began. Was in the East Park or whatever it was called. And now look at us in Hawaii. What a journey we've been on.
やるな。調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。やるな。
Nice fucking knees. What's it
こ
called?
れ
West
で
Park?
どうだ。
Oh, he stole my boar deer butterfly. What if save files transferred between game to game, but the only thing that transferred was time spent in minigames, and an infinite wealth of NPCs were as good as the amount you spent playing minigames? Oh my god.
やる
That
な。
would be wild.
もらってく
Okay,
ぜ。
I really thought I remembered it being called West Park, and then I was thinking to
調
myself,
子いいじゃねえか。
wait, that doesn't make any sense because it is
もら
not
っ
in
て
the
くぜ。
West.
調子いいじゃねえか。
But I guess that's just
やるな。
what it was.
よっしゃ。
やるじゃねえか。今回は俺の負けだ。
I don't know what he's saying, but it is just objectively the most beautiful statements ever made, probably.
やるな。調子いいじゃねえか。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。
Kiwami, unfortunately, I played Kiwami over a year. A year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. Wow.
もらってくぜ。調子いいじゃねえか。これでどうだ。もらってくぜ。やるな。調子いいじゃねえか。
Unfortunately,
ま
I
だ
played
勝負は
Kiwami
分か
with
らねえ
Louisey
ぜ。
here. I am like Kiwami 1's biggest fan, or like I'm one of 5 of us.
やるな。調
It's
子いいじゃ
still
ね
my
えか。
second favorite Yakuza game.
もらってくぜ。
Don't ask about how they're rated.
Yeah, I don't know.
It will just get confusing.
これでどうだ。調子いいじゃ
Thanks,
ねえか。
Hannah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
来い。
これでどうだ。もらってくぜ。
I don't really know why I call Koi when I don't really have
やる
anything.
な。もらってくぜ。
I did it for the
調子いい
rivalry.
じゃねえか。これでどうだ。
Don't take that, Kiri.
こ
Don't
れ
take
で
that, Kiri.
どうだ。
花見酒。
やるな。
月見酒。
That's big points
Yeah, I
right
don't
there,
know.
baby. Thanks, Kiri. That was so
Yosha!
good fun. Oh, my confidence went up. I'm now dominant. If you say so. Kwami's definitely my least favorite, and it's a massive gap until the next game on the list. My thoughts on Kwami 1 are similar to yours on 3. It completely lost me after playing through. Damn! I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people find the ending very funny, and I do too now. But when I played it, I was so unbelievably invested in Ishiki, so it still hit for me. But I can understand it as a very flawed game, but I just simply don't care, which is also what a lot of people think about Yakuza 3. I'm sure. Because to me, Yakuza 3 was just like, it was the exact same thing. Like, Yakuza 3 was the most I ever got, like, lost on wanting to play Yakuza because I was just like, this is draining my soul. You could at least let him win. No! He would not enjoy just being given a win. We're so close to leaving a game out of our top 10 Yakuza games list. That's so sad. Nishiki is single-handedly holding up Call Me One for me. Yeah, me too. I think the thing is like, if you don't like Nishiki, or like you don't vibe with Nishiki, then I don't, like, Call Me One is never gonna be like the most for you ever, you know? But like, Nishiki is my second favorite character in the entire series. So, yeah, I like him a little bit. I think if Kwame didn't exist, I wouldn't have continued the series. Even if I have a lot of problems with Kwame One's plot, it's got great side content, so it's still a great time. It does. Yeah. And also, I think this is the weird. It's gonna sound. It's gonna. Okay, so there's this character called Date, and like, I think Kiwami 1 is so important for him and Kiryu, and I cannot believe that these are statements coming out of my mouth. But like, that is like fundamental to their whole relationship. It's so key to the whole thing. It's absurd. She loves Date. I do. Hi, Callus. How you doing? I don't think it's a good Kiryu game at all, but I also don't think they really made a good Kiryu game until pretty far into the series, and then Zero, of course. Yeah, I think the first like good Kiryu game is like 5. So yeah. Although I really liked Kiryu, and Kiwami 2 did a huge amount for Kiryu in like one cutscene for me. Would you want to see how Kiryu and Date met? No. I don't need to at all. I'm happy. Call Me One was pretty low on my list before watching you play it and feeling your appreciation for it, so it bumped it up for me. Oh my god, I'm honored. I'm glad I could help you love it. No, I think Call Me One is amazing. I think Nishiki is like, I also think it's hard to say because obviously Call Me One adds stuff from Yakuza 1. And I'm like, well, it would have been really cool if they added more stuff than what they did to Yakuza 1. So it's kind of hard for me to like say where the fault lies. I think there should have been a better stuff for Yumi. It would have been cool if there was better stuff for Yuko. I think like characters like Reina and Shinji are underused when they could have been used better. Although I think Reina's pretty solid overall. And I do think, even if it's not the best Kiryu-centric game, I do think that Kiwami 1 is the most fundamental game for Kiryu before 5. Maybe 3 as well, but I think it's like vital to everything that will happen to Kiryu going forward. Like, it is the most necessary thing. I I think they started to find their Kiryu groove with 4 and 5 is where they really got it, but it's funny that in retrospect 3 was kind of like, what the hell do we do with this guy? He's just very strong and sad. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, 3, I definitely think better of 3 in a post-5 world, but I can't give any of that credit to 3 itself because I don't think 3 had any idea what it was doing at all. But like, they saw what they did with 3 and they were like, okay, how can we make this work? And by 5, they had like hit the nail on the head and like they perfected it and they got it. But I don't think that was intentional in any way. One moment that completely changed my perspective on him was at the end of Kiwami 1 where he has nothing to live for, then there was Haruka. Yeah, like that's one of the most important moments for Kiryu and for Date, in my opinion. Like, Date is the one that kept Kiryu living. And I think that's so key to their role, like to who they are for each other. Like, Kiryu was willing to give up on absolutely everything and he was too blinded to even be able to see Haruka. But because Date could break through to him, like that's so important for them. And then it kind of like culminates across the whole series in like this beautiful way in 6 of Date like pleading with Kiryu again to do with Haruka again. But this time like he can't break through.
調子いいじゃねえか。
Oh, it's so
やるな、もらってくぜ。
It's so good. It's ridiculous. It's so good.
調子いいじゃねえか。
God, Date, the man that you
もらってくぜ。調子いいじゃねえか。やるな、これでどうだ。これでどうだ。調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。
I need that card. Kiryu, don't do it. Kiryu, look at this card. Not my card.
もらってく
Yep,
ぜ。
see, that's yours.
これでどうだ。
これでどうだ。
来い。
That was, why would you do that, Kiryu? That was kind of a wild move.
やるな。
Take the points.
やるな。
I'll do it
来い
too.
もらってくぜ。これでどうだ。
Take your points. My gosh. You're a beautiful man. これでどうだ。
でも俺に味方してくれてるみてえだ。これでどうだ。
The arcane episode coming. His Dota era has begun. Good for him.
調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。
I loved Kiwami when I first played it.
もらってく
Still
ぜ。
do, but it's a case of other games feeling more full and ironed out and rising above it. Very fair. I love Nishiki and even enjoyed Mexican Majima everywhere, which I know some people didn't, but the game being so laser focused on basically just those two and Majima thrown in for fun is both its strength and makes it feel a little empty to me sometimes. No, I get that. Especially, and I think this is why I like Kiwami 1 rather than, like, I see this as a strength of Kiwami 1 rather than a weakness, but I think it's such a clear reason why someone else would feel the complete opposite, is that Yakuza loves its sub-antagonists. And it was a big weakness for me in the series for a little bit, was that I felt like they were really not focusing on singular antagonists and like making any antagonist effective enough on their own because they were just doing so many antagonists. Whereas I think Kiwami 1 is far more of a character study antagonist. So therefore, he's in it way more. And there's way less side antagonists, I guess. Like compared to like Yakuza 3, which has Kanda, Hamazaki, Mine, I feel like it has other people as well. Oh, the Tamashira guy. It has so many. Same with Yakuza 4, which has a lot. Yeah.
やるな。これでどうだ。
Look how long. The man, the myth, the legend. I love Shimano. Shimano works so well as a side villain for me. And I think so many people like underappreciate him massively, or like just because of his appearance, like put him in this box that I'm like, just don't agree with it all.
Koi. 調子いいじゃねえか。
Remember in Call Me One when Haruka had secret gambling magic? I don't think she did for me.
来い。
これでどうだ。
I think I remember us having a conversation about like I had like
何度だっ
something
て相
about
手
the
に
way
なっ
you
てや
play
る
it.
ぜ。もらってくぜ。
My three favorite games in Yakuza are 0, Infinite Wealth, and 5 because the side cast is so strong and all play off one another so perfectly. Based, you're so right. It's incredible. Like I think if I liked the side guys more in 6, I would put it in that collection. At least, maybe not Infinite Wealth for me right now because obviously I'm very early, but 0 and 5 would be like rounded out with 6 really perfectly. But unfortunately, I don't really like the 6 guys that much. The side team. I like the antagonists. I think Call Me One is fun and good and worth playing, but I do think that 0 is so good and such a common entry point to the series that it's hard to be like, okay, you love this story. Also, we've got Call Me One, where one of the protags in the game, that game goes crazy, then there are some secret.
これでどうだ。
Great. Then there are some secret Koreans, and then you're a mid dad on an island, but keep going, it'll pay off. It is hard. No, I get that. Especially, I think if someone struggles with Kiwami 1, then straight up, I just am like, obviously this is just my opinion, but if someone like has really like mixed feelings after Kiwami 1, like they enjoy 0, then mixed feelings after Kiwami 1, I'm like thinking internally, oh frick, I don't think you're gonna like these games until at least Yakuza 5, maybe. And like that's such a hard sell, like like I don't know, I can't in good conscience like ask someone to play that much of the game, like to beg them to go through Kiwami 2 to Yakuza 5. I'm like, funnily enough, I hate Kiwami 1 but love 3. I skipped from 2 to 6, just watched 3 to 5. Ooh, that could be an idea. I had the opposite. I love Kiwami 2. I love Kiwami 2 more than Kiwami 1, so the series was up and down a lot for me. Yakuza really does do that. Until post Yakuza 5. And Yakuza 5 onwards is all just peak. I was one of the weird ones who was mixed from Kiwami 1 story and then loved 3, and the direction of it energized my interest. I think that is actually the more popular opinion in this chat. Or at least, that's what it feels like. I think more people in this chat enjoy 3. I think. That's the vibes I get. This is just my opinion, but Shimano felt like a very big tell, not show style villain. We were supposed to believe he was an incredible schemer and grandmaster chess player, but every time we see him, he's just being outplayed. Ooh, I disagree. Because like the whole, obviously we don't see him a lot in 0. But like 0, he did play Majima the whole time. Like he was completely in control of Majima the entire game. And that to me was like so sick. And then there's this one scene he has with Nishiki where I think that Shimano can like read people surprisingly well, and like he pinpoints exactly what Nishiki's weakness is and effectively like manipulates it. And that to me just like hit really hard. Like I'm not saying he's an incredible character, but for me that was just like I just thought that was like so sick, and I was like, damn, that's kind of whoa. Yeah. Shimano is a cornerstone of why Majima is the character he is today. Yeah, like for me, what like broke Majima in Zero was not like not being able to have Makoto. It wasn't like the point he was pushed to be. The thing that broke Majima was the fact that he thought he was acting independently this whole time, and he thought he was acting for himself this whole time, only for that to have been the plan. And like Shimano wanted him to do all the things he did. Like that's so fucked. That's so like, what a way to like mentally destroy someone. Oh, I love that. It's so good. It's worked on so much for the orphanage and all the CIA stuff somehow. I think the orphanage, so I guess when I say like what people's opinions are, I literally only mean stream, because I don't intake any opinions apart from what I'm told of like outside community, you know? But to me, I think sometimes like stuff like the orphanage would be ragged on way more because it's an actually like kind of interesting topic as to why it's not done well, whereas I think the CIA stuff is just like, at least to me, pretty just like fundamentally bad from the very base of it, and like there's nothing really interesting to talk about in there. Like it's just not interesting. Whereas I think the conversations surrounding the orphanage and like at least for me, like Kiryu being a parent and Kiryu being a caregiver, those are far more interesting conversations that you can really like get into way more, I think. The CIA is so like by 3, it's the same type of bad that you're used to in these games. Sometimes they fuck it up real bad and we move very fast. Exactly, like the CIA doesn't provide any like conversation. Oh, I see, Downpour. Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying that 3, I think, is more liked in this community, but I don't know about the outside. Honestly, for me, 3 was the only game where I didn't really feel it. I don't hate it, but from the side stuff to not being a big Mine enjoyer, and the rest of the story, I didn't enjoy it aside the kids. I still love the game, but I do think people acting like it's either the second coming of Satan or actually the objective best game, and you just don't get it. Harm's discussion about it more than anything. I agree, but I agree mostly because I just like Yakuza 3 and I think it's fine, but I definitely think people misconstrued my opinion of it to that I hate it, and I'm just like, I don't hate it, I just don't think it's very good, but like that doesn't mean it's like a terrible game. It's just like a fine game in a midst of a lot better games for me. So yeah, I'll definitely agree with that. Hi, cat lady. Christmas shopping is officially done, and I just have to hope that the final stuff arrives before the day itself. Let's go. Nice. I finished my Christmas wrapping this morning, and then I still bought one extra thing because I always do that thing where I'm like, oh, this like one extra thing could really work with this set of gifts. Oh, maybe I'll just throw a little extra something on top. Feeling neutral on something? Haha, no, that's as good as hating it. In a game of 10s, it's like a 7. Yeah, like I only have 2 10s in the whole Yakuza series. Most games I've rated 4.5 out of 5. And I think I've rated Yakuza 3 a 3 out of 5, or a 2.5 out of 5. Which is just like, that's not that I hate it, like that's just like, yeah, it's solid. But it doesn't like do much for me. And like 3 has one of the twists I hate the most, which is the secret twin brother. I still really hate it. I'm not sorry. As you deserve. after 3 I was so checked out. Like I didn't care about the story really, and didn't really care about the antagonist either, except for Mine. And he could have worked way more. I also didn't like connect to Rikia. Yeah, Rikia is such an interesting character because I really liked him.
調子いいじゃねえか
And then unfortunately, like,
これで
I
ど
was
うだ
the same as you, of like, by the
もらってくぜ。
time it got to the end of his story, I was so
やるな。
checked out that like, I just didn't really care
これでどうだ
about like the biggest moment in that game,
調子いいじゃねえかやるな
which I can't say felt very good. um, um,
お手柔らかに
簡単
and
に負ける
now
ほど
it's also really sad
衰えちゃいないぜ。
because every time I look at like my overall Yakuza tier list, every time I update it, Rikia just falls and falls and falls. Like 3 games ago, he was like at like 14, 15. I think now he's in the 30s. He's probably gonna fall even more. Like I just don't think about him much, which is really sad. And I was annoyed at how it happened. The turn back to the bad guy and oh no, he has a gun, which really undermined the emotional moment. And then it gets further undermined. I know I've complained about this before, and I'll freaking do it again. It gets further undermined by this stupid ass twin brother, like putting his hand on Kiryu, who's like in absolute mourning, absolute falling apart. And it's like, who the fuck do you think you are? Go
調子いいじゃねえか
away! You
調子いいじゃねえ
have no
もらっ
emotional
てくぜ
attachment to any shit going on here. Don't even pretend. And the game is trying
Yeah, do
so
not.
hard to be like, these people care. And I'm like, no, they
こ
don't.
れでどうだ
Stop. You can't tell me that. You have to like show it to me across
do not.
multiple chapters and build it
も
up.
らってくぜ
Oh, it makes me so mad.
来い
Anyway, like I said, I think 3's a
調
pretty
子
good
いいじゃねえかこれでどうだ
It's okay. It's pretty cool.
調子いいじゃねえかやるなこれでどうだ
Citation needed, indeed.
調子いいじゃねえか
Come here, Rikia, I'll hold you up.
来い
Rikia is a good boy.
もらってくぜ
It's not his fault.
やるな
Infinite Wealth is so brave and revolutionary for having a game of Koi Koi as the main plot. Just like Yakuza 4 with
大した
Mahjong
もんだな
cinema. I think of 3 as like the awkward teenage game in the series. The feeling I walk away with is you want to tell an interesting emotional story and you want to be something bigger than Big Man Punch Hard, but you don't really know how to do it. Yeah. It reminds me of like the first short story someone who was really talented wrote when they didn't quite have it down yet. Yeah, I see that for
や
sure.
るなこれでどうだ
And the thing is that I think 4 kind of does the same thing,
調
but
子
I
いい
think
じゃねえ
4 starts to learn how to do
や
it
る
better.
なもらってく
And
ぜ
then 5, they're like,
こ
okay,
れでどうだ
I think we know what we're doing now. And then after that, it's all just like,
もらってくぜ
like
調子いいじゃねえか
I felt so validated seeing your reaction because I was so confused when I played 3 and got to that scene. Like, are they expecting me to cry?
来い
もらってくぜ
And the thing is like, what makes me sad, like actually
調
sad,
子いいじゃねえか
is that like I'm a complete crybaby. If they do that,
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
if they had set that up
こ
better,
れでど
I
うだ
would have been on the floor. I would have been distraught.
調子いいじゃねえもらってくぜ
But unfortunately, it's just like, oh well, what a shame.
来い勝つ
やるな
勝つ
やるな
よっしゃ
やるじゃねえか今回は俺の負けだ
Joji is such a wasted character in my opinion. Felt like he had much potential as a side antagonist, maybe even a villain. If I could like go back in time and somehow influence the writing of 3, I think a huge part of it would be I think Joji should have been set up as like a really big antagonist and like could have been such a good way to kind of
調子いいじゃねえか
show and extrapolate on Kazuma himself.
これでどうだやる
Like if
な
I'm trying to write in a world where I don't get to choose when Kazuma dies, and like so I have to live with the fact that he's dead
調子い
and
いじゃ
do
ねえか
something with that.
や
Is
るな
okay.
これでどうだ
This is a game about fatherhood and like Kiryu being a father now and how he feels about fatherhood, and then use Joji as like a Kazuma not like replacement, but like use him to show who Kazuma is and show Kazuma as like really break down Kazuma for Kiryu and make Kiryu confront his father, and then Kiryu then has to be like, okay, what kind of father am I gonna be? And then I think onwards that would work really well. And then they do that in Yakuza 6 essentially with the father stuff, but it could have been good. Hello Joji Nation more like? I Big Low Nation, real, true. Big Low's just writing poetry. Always.
調子いいじゃねえか調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ
It kind of shows a lot in Little Tiny's Big Day Out. When the plot manages to come across as simultaneously overcomplicated but also generic and simple because how it chooses to explain and present it, and doubling down on stuff we already know. Just a full concentration of all the parts of the plot that ultimately don't matter to us playing the game because none of the characters we care about matter to it. True. True. It's very funny to see the different reactions because I don't remember what Joji did in that scene at all, because the only thing in my brain was Kiryu, the gun, Kiryu, there is a gun, Kiryu, how do you keep making this mistake? You are this stupid. And then they did the trope in Yakuza 4 and it wrapped around to being funny that they couldn't go off with something else. And Yasuko's death turned to unintentional comedy. See, I think that's what I felt. I felt like Rikia was unintentional comedy. And then so like, because I'd already had that experience, Yasuko, I think, was still like funny, but I felt sadder about it because at least I was like, Saejima is like incredible. So I was like, oh man, that like sucks so much. But like Rikia, I was just like, oh, who could have seen this coming? Ugh. That's so funny. I do think one of the funny aspects of the series is now they've done so much for Kiryu to make him a legend and all the statesman of Japan's underworld, but if you play Yakuza 1 to 3, you're kind of struck by how terminally dumb he was.
これでどうだ
Yakuza 5 onwards really did a lot for the
や
series.
るな
Wow.
もらってくぜやるな
Kind of wild.
調子いいじゃねえか
Oh, big points, big points, big points, big points. No, pretty big points. Sometimes I think about the setup they gave to Sayama at the start of 3 and Joji's whole deal and wonder why they drew that line between the two of them at all. Oh, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand. Yasuko's death always annoyed me more because how do you do the trope in the same game? You make fun of the trope with Akiyama getting shit at the end, so you know it's dumb. God, I love it so much. See, I love that because I'm just like, for me, Yakuza 3 was like, I do kind of see the arguments of being like, it's not a Yakuza game because I'm just like, it doesn't do, or like it doesn't have like what I feel about a Yakuza game in it. That's probably a better statement. because it just doesn't like hit the levels that I feel like are fundamental to Yakuza. And Yakuza 4 with like stuff like that, like Yakuza 4 to me was just so self-aware, whereas Yakuza 3 had no awareness of self. Yakuza 4 like knew what it was. It gives you rubber bullets unashamedly, because why would it be ashamed of that? It is so Yakuza to have rubber bullets. It is like the most Yakuza thing ever. It does that. It does the fake out. It does money on the top of the tower. It knows what Yakuza's blood is. And even if it's not like a perfect game with a good plot or anything, because I'm not going to pretend it does have a fantastic plot, it was the first sign of the current Yakuza we have now, to me. They have like incredible cinematography, especially in Saijima's part. They have way more like comedy beats met with drama that is fundamental to Yakuza. And I think it lays the complete foundation for 5 onwards. I defend Kiryu's reaction to Riki's death every time. It's the biggest moment where Kiryu sees someone pay the price for life he leads. I agree with you so much. I am in complete agreement that Riku is like Riki's death is like fundamental for who Kiryu becomes and why Kiryu makes the decisions he does. However, at the same time, I can defend that, but also be like, Riku's death was not set up effectively, and the aftermath was even worse, and as a whole, like, doesn't help. Like, I was so checked out by the point of Riku's death that I was just like, that is what it is. But like his voice acting, like Kuroda is absolutely bringing it home. It's amazing. The vibes were so vibey. The music is so Yakuza 4. God, I love Yakuza 4. Spoiler chat was in shambles at that point, wondering if we'd ever get Yakuza 4 stream. That's what I mean. Like, Yakuza 3 is just like, but no, Yakuza 4 like saved the Yakuza series for me. Like, truly. That's why it'll never, like, I mean, it will never really go down in my ranking, because it's just like, it saved the whole franchise for me. It does have the source. I love Akiyama a bit at the end, but you can't try and make me care about Yasuko if you acknowledge in the same game while they're in their funeral suits full Yasuko that you gave her a death equivalent. It's that one guy getting run over in Elston Pass. No, I think she has a terrible death. Like, I found it emotional because I find the scenes after it emotional. Like, I find Saitama emotional, basically. But I don't think Yasuko herself is, like, good or anything. Do you think if you played 1 and 2 first instead of 0 into the Kwames, you'd like 3 more? That's a really good question, and I unfortunately think my answer would be that I don't even know if I would have played 3. Because I think I love 1 so much in part due to how it's attached to 0. And I think Kiwami 2 would have lost me, and I don't think I would have played 3. But 0, like, kept me tied over. I think. Or I might have dropped 3. I do, however, genuinely wonder. I was playing Endwalker at the same time as playing 3. And And I did for a very, very long time wonder if playing Endwalker at the same time as Yakuza 3 made me think about how not good it was in comparison to Endwalker. However, I then rewatched the whole game and I still didn't like it. So, or like I didn't love it. Right, Indy? I'm shaking your hand. Even though Akiyama was cringe and like had terrible moments, he saved me. He saved lives. My life.
これでどうだ調子いいじゃねえかやるな
Hi, Grim. How you doing?
来い
これでどうだ
I completely agree, Mickey. I completely agree.
やるな
Akiyama being cringe for saving lives is so in character for him. Oh my god, true. So meta.
調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ調子いいじゃねえかやるな
Saitama and Kiryu's conversation after Yasuke's death is the best part of the game, bar none for me. I think that's why I don't mind the Yasuko death, basically. Is because to me, like, comparatively to Rikia's, like, there was not enough, like, follow-up that hit any kind of, like, level for me. But Saitama and Kiryu having that conversation, I think is so, again, like, just, like, that conversation is so beautiful. And then also it's so key to me for both Kiryu and Saitama's characterization going forward. And like we talked about it the other week, I think.
やるな
About like how beautiful of a
こ
friendship
れ
they
で
have.
どうだ
And they are like low-key one of my favorite relationships in the whole series.
もらってくぜ
Because of like how
調子いいじゃねえかやるな
they see themselves and how they see each other
大したもんだ
in
な
this world. It's just so good. Hi Chris, how you doing? They need a little bit of break from Kiryu and they said, what if the guy was lazy but also had the sauce?
調子いいじゃねえか
And they had so
調
much
子いいじゃね
sauce.
えかこれでどうだ
There was endless sauce reserves. And they
Yeah,
spent them
dunno.
all. But also was the first time RGG really threw off the training wheels and said, okay, we're going to be ambitious as frick and see how this goes, even if it doesn't work out here and there. And like, that to
Yeah,
me,
dunno.
that feeling is what is so fundamentally
Shoshi-jane,
Yakuza and
moratte
RGG. Which is why I think 4 was like the first steps towards what Yakuza is. Because Yakuza is ambitious and is always trying new stuff. Even if it doesn't work. Like, the combat in 7, they tried something new and it was a little shaky and it was a little rough, but they went with it anyway, and now it's this. That's why, like, 4 is just so good to me, because it is just... You can see what Yakuza is for the first time in that game, I think. Like, you really, really, really see it, and it's just so... Even with its faults, it's so RGG.
調子いいじゃねえかこれでどうだやるな
I got so lucky. Oh my god, I got so lucky.
よっしゃ
やるじゃねえか今回は俺の負けだ
I'll always respect RGG for taking the rest. Saitama is a crazily good addition to the franchise when you consider that, especially before Zero came out, he literally tips off in 4 and RGG goes, wow, who wants to play as Majim is definitely here. And Wild-Time Brother, who is big and slow instead of skinny and fast, and is such a good and iconic part of the series now. Yeah, and like, it's really cool, I guess, if you played them at the time of release.
もらってくぜ
Like, to learn about this whole side of the Yakuza. But then, if you play them in story order, that's like the longest payoff
これで
ever.
どうだ
Like going from the Sagawa
調子いいじゃない
conversations in Zero
やる
and
な
waiting 4 games after that.
来い。
もらってくぜこれでどうだ
Crazy. It's so good.
もらってくぜ
They're wild.
これでどうだ
I maybe should have cool, not cool koi,
もらっ
but
て
I
くぜ
wanted to be like Kiri. Ooh,
亀
never mind.
やるな
亀亀
調子いいじゃねえか
I want to see the other character intros, but I only want to play against Kiryu. How does Nagumo hold up as a sort of brother figure for Kiryu compared to Nishiki, Daigo, Manjima, Saijin, Ryu, etc.? I don't see Daigo as a brother figure, and I don't really see Saijin and Rikyu as brother figures either. But Nagumo to me isn't very good. I don't really care about the... For me, the like core emotional group for for Kiryu in 6 is the bar chat crew. I love the bar chat crew, but
準備はできる
Nagumo's chill. He just doesn't really do much for me. Amanda names people say that I'm like who is way more than I would have expected. Yakuza is a big cast. There are people I'm like who. I've played all these games. The Nagumo himself isn't my favorite, but I do like that group as a whole. Yeah, I like them for Hirose. And I like that storyline, but like for Kiryu, it doesn't do as much for me. Sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat. Oh my gosh, really, Mel? Wow. That's the best character luxury. Your attention if the names far exceeds mine beyond the second or third tier characters. Thank you. I try. I try. Although that Nagumo, Rikia, Aniki edit. Oh, that's like a freaking... Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. That edit is the best part of Nagumo's character.
Yes.
Hi, best username. Sometimes I forget when I put main plot in the title until someone comes in and is like, But remember, all games are a good jumping in point. That's true. You better not be being mean to my Hiroshima family. I don't think we're being mean. I think we're being truthful. No, they're chill. They're not, you know, they're not as much for me. But, I mean,
Yes.
I was sobbing over Hirose. He's great. But yeah, Nagumo.
調子いいね。
I like them as a group more than I do any of them individually. Hirose is like, yeah, I agree. Same, completely. Not only did 2 of the best games ever in Infinite Wealth and Rebirth come out the same year, but they're also the best starting points for their respective series. True. True.
なんか眠くなってきた。
I think they're the main reason 6 is my favorite mainline game. I don't know what it is. I just love them so much. I love that people love them. I find it really cute because they're like, even though I don't like vibe with them massively, like they are such an endearing group that I'm just like, I'm really glad that people are so endeared to them. I think for me, I was like too set on like Haruto and Bacha and like the very much like self-reflective, like emotional beats that like boys didn't do much for me. But like they're still fun. I'm glad you connected with Yuta. My favorite was I don't even remember his name. Matsunaga? Was that him? I like the guy with the boat. And his dad built him boats. He was my favorite because he was the only one that made me feel like emotional.
どうかしたの?
Matsunaga, yeah, he was the only one that made me feel like a little bit of emotion. So he's basically, the thing is that if a character makes me feel emotion, they will always be higher than anyone else, even if they're well written. I can make Yuta and her say narratively stand out from the group the most. I don't think... I feel so bad saying it. I don't think Yuta does much. Actually, no, he does kind of at the end. Actually, no, I take that back. I was not remembering some bits. Yuta does. I don't think Nagumo does. I think Urusei definitely does. Yuta being like a representation of Kiryu's mistakes in moments is pretty sick. And like fatherhood. Yeah, Helion. That bit is so good. Thing is, I was remembering the bad Yuta parts, and then they weren't letting me remember the good Yuta parts. The good Yuta parts at the end are like so freaking good. The bad Yuta parts is like the Kiwami 2 parallel of we put a cute Chinese girl in your school so that you would learn the language. It was part of the script. It was all the plan. And I was remembering those bits, but not the good bits. I really wish I bought into Yuta Haruka, but I just did not whatsoever, and it bodied my first experience with 6, where I appreciate the game a lot more retrospectively. Interesting. I've never bought into Yuta Haruka, and it doesn't like I don't really personally care for them much as a couple, as in like I don't care if it's a successful couple or not. Like I just don't. But I do think that they make like enough perfect sense to me as like them hooking up. Like it just makes sense to me. So that all worked for me. But the only thing I didn't like was when it was like the whoever touched my daughter is a piece of shit, and I was like, she's not dumb. She can do that. Would have been real awkward if Yuta just ended up having no interest in that girl. I just imagine that they would have sent like a replacement student every like 6 months until he started taking interest. It's the only option they have. I loved it when I watched you and AJ play through it. Oh, I'm on it. I could help it all. I love Yakuza 6. It's so beautiful. I want her to have a really sassy intro. Oh, okay. It's pretty shock. Never mind. I think they could have sold it if they had gone with a more quiet, tender moment for Yuta Haruka rather than her walking up to him and absolutely brutalizing the guy. I get that. I don't remember my full opinions on it. I think for me, it was actually, I liked that because it paralleled, I don't remember her name. Kyoto, the bar lady, and Somea. It paralleled that really well. And then also, for me, it showcases again why would Haruka find that sort of person interesting? Why would she find it appealing? Maybe the way that she was raised has had severe consequences. Oh dear. So that's why it worked for me. Kiyomi? Whoopsies, sorry. I hope he winks.
俺の勝ちは見えてるけどな。
No. I need that meme of like, I need that meme of like flirting versus harassment with Kiryu smiling and Eric. Kiryu smiling and I'm just freaking the frick out. And then Eric smiles and I'm like, this is terrifying. Get him away. Oh, whoopsies. Can I play with a friend? I want to play with you.
勝てる気がする。
We're playing with every- Oh my god, he's sitting next to me.
相手になってやる。
Sorry, I don't.
始めよっか。
手加減しない
I
ぞ。
didn't realize we
これ
were
だろ。
all gonna play. I didn't know. I think this is one where you make. What do you do? You make 9 or you do something. I don't remember.
これにしよう。
もう一枚だ。
どうするんだ。もう一枚だ。さあ勝負だ。よっしゃ。
Okay.
お手柔らかに行くぜ。
始めるぜ。
これにしよう。
これだな。
さあ。
What if Yamai looked at you that way? I'm honored. Thank you, Yamai. Do it again. They should
Yeah,
stop me
show it up.
sprinklings with that smile. Oh.
さあ
始めよっか。
手加減
これにしよ
しないぜ。これだな。
これだろ。もう一枚だ。
う。もう一枚。
Maybe I should have read the rules. I lost 808 points. That's
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Getting one is the deal is brutal. I don't understand that game.
簡単に負けるほど衰えちゃいないぜ。
Main plot is clicked. We're only 2.5. I was about to say we're only 4.5. We're only 2.5 hours into stream. We're Take it easy. We gotta breathe. We gotta
お手柔らかに
chill.
たら負けるほどこれでどう衰えちゃいないぜ。
Johnny.
調子いいじゃねえか。
Hello from France.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello. Hello from the UK.
調子いいじゃねえ
She was here for 3 hours.
か。もらってくぜ。やるな。調子いいじゃねえ。もらってくぜ。
Ça va.
これでどうだ。
Remember this was a mahjong stream? I miss those good old days.
やるな。
I can never make anyone
もらってく
happy.
ぜ。
Oh. Only 4.5 hours in, Freudians left. We should buckle in for 2 more hours. I don't know what you mean.
やるな。調子いいじゃねえ。これでどうだ。
I remember when this was a Don Doko stream. I miss those good old days. Why did I put down? Okay, thank gosh.
これでどうだ。
I put down Cherry Blossom, and
Yeah,
Kira, you could have got a viewing.
調子いいじゃねえか。
Okay, I got very lucky.
まだ勝負は分からねえぜ。
Koi Koi mid jump, damn. I simply love all mini games. There's not a single. Well, there are bad ones,
や
but
るな。
this they're not. I remember when this was a main plot stream. The first stream of Yakuza 0, and then no other stream ever
調
since.
子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。これでどうだ。
I think the next time you mention the main plot in the stream title, you should add obvious lie. Okay,
調子いいじゃねえか。
I will.
やるな
I'm。sorry.
もらってくぜ。
I'm sorry. I remember when I thought maybe Hannah would finish this game before the new one comes out, how foolish I was. Gives me time to 100%.
調子いいじゃねえか。 やるな。調子いいじゃねえ。これでどうだ。
I never understood how this game works. Is it hard to learn? I don't think it's too hard to learn. Like, I kind of half taught myself. Well, I entirely taught myself this game, so I could be playing it not very well.
来い。これでどうだ。
Thank you, Hannah, for giving me time to start Infinite Wealth and finish it before you do. Incredibly kind. You gotta kick the rival's addiction.
もらってくぜ。
It's time to
もら
Yakuza.
ってくぜ。やるな。
Amazing Shiba, let's go.
よっしゃ。やるじゃねえか。
I'm so excited to start Infinite Wealth.
今
When are
回
you
は俺
going
の
to?
負けだ。調子いいじゃねえか。
Do you have a plan, or is it just a
これ
general
でどうだ。
vibe? I've never in my life understood this game even 1%, so seeing you play it a lot is always inherently impressive. Oh my gosh. But you're excited for when I'm gonna teach you it, right?
調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。
Right?
これでどうだ。
I remember when I started P3P 1 week into your Persona 3 FES playthrough and finished it before you made it to the second big boss fight. Oh my god. I think one of the most humbling experiences of like my game time ever was when I was looking at how long to beat for Persona 3 FES, and it said like 80 hours, and I was about 200 hours in at this point, and I just went, lol, Lamau, like who could ever have like game time that short? And then 90% of chat was like, I did it in under 80 hours. And I was just like, oh. I see. You'll teach me and I'll become the second best player in the world.
やるな。
The Kai with your Yugi.
もらってくぜ。
Yo, we're gonna have a rivalry for the rest of our lives.
来い。これでどうだ。
I'm like 80 to 90 hours into Metaphor and I don't think I'm even halfway yet. Whoa. Really? You'll easily have the longest playtime I've ever seen then. Because most people seem to have 80 to 90 hours when they're finished. I'm not done, I have 155 hours. Damn, I was under the impression it was shorter than Persona. Friendly reminder that when selling himself to Psycho before proposing, Ichi says, I don't gamble much. He has spent 90% of his time in Hawaii so far gambling. I think Ichiban is a liar. Uh-oh. I'm a very slow player. Nah, you're good. You're taking it at your pace.
これでどうだ。
And that's the important thing.
もらってくぜ。これでどうだ。来い。
Wild.
やるな。
Why? Wild.
調子いいじゃねえか。
Thank you. I finished Metaphor in 76 hours.
簡単に負けるほど衰えちゃい
It's
ない
definitely
ぜ。
shorter, but I'm looking at everything and I imagine Bluebird is also doing that. Nice, nice. Psycho, come home, but don't catch me at the koi koi table. Maybe she'll be enchanted by my koi koi winning ways. I have slightly more time in Metaphor than P4, but Metaphor spends a lot more time than P4 in combat. So the game felt significantly shorter. Oh, I see.
やるな。
Have you watched
調子いいじゃ
Summer
ねえか。
Wars? No.
もらってくぜ。
A lot of it is very fun combat gameplay, and a lot of it is me getting every bit of dialogue I can. Oh, do you do a lot of like
やる
reloading?
な。
That'll
こ
do
れで
it.
どうだ。
That'll do it.
やるな。調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。
True wing on. Oh my god. My copium has entered another
調子いいじ
level.
ゃねえか。やるな。来い。これでどうだ。
NPC stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot that that's an option. Because I was like, damn, it was gonna be like a nice, easy, quicker game. But I forgot that NPCs speak.
これでどうだ。調子いいじゃねえか。やるな。
Can't wait to see Psycho's swoon when Ichi tells her how he lost all his money. Yo, lose?
大したもん
I
だ
don't
な
think so.
調子いいじゃねえか。調子いいじゃねえか。もらってくぜ。やるな。やるな。
I related a few of Stroll's things to hear how loud he can get. Understand.
調子いいじゃねえか。
As you deserve.
来い。これでどうだ。
これでどうだ。
調子いいじゃねえか。やるな。
Are you winning Koi Koi? I don't know what's going on. Is money being made? I am winning Koi Koi, yes. I'm pretty okay at playing Koi Koi. I think in Infinite Wealth you're already at like half my complete gay time. 70 hours?
来い
How, what's your
もらってくぜ
what's your game time at?
来い
Good boy, Kiryu.
Yeah,
Let's freaking go.
これでどうだもらってくぜ
Oh my. Hannah? Huh? Miss Louiseyhannah. What's up? You, is everything okay?
調子いいじゃねえか
I don't even know how
Yeah.
that happened. I feel like I have played a... You know, if we lose, that's okay. I want to try go for border butterfly to beat nuts. Let's do it.
来い
これでどうだ調子いいじゃねえか
Okay, I like
シュ
that.
よっしゃ
やるじゃねえか今回は俺の負けだ
Even my 198 hours isn't safe from that. I don't think I don't know if I'll
Yeah,
get that
no.
high.
調子いいじゃねえ
What
か
do we think the final hour count is going to be?
もらってくぜ。
230?
調子いいじゃね
You
えかやる
will?
な
I'm betting 200.
調子いいじゃね
200 plus for sure.
もらってくぜ。
Still throwing it. I'm scared.
えかやるなこれでどうだ
What did it do? Da.
調子いいじゃねえか
300 easy?
もら
No
ってくぜ。
way.
これでどうだ
What did it do?
やるな
赤タン
調子いいじゃねえか
来い
これでどうだ
230 feels safe, but also not enough.
やるな
I'm really scared.
来い
もらってくぜ
I could see 300. 275.7. Are we gonna have like a piss bet? Like, we need a piss bet, but for
お手柔
hours.
らかに
簡単に
頼むぜ
負けるほど衰えちゃいないぜ
I regret to inform you that the default character name for the MC of Metaphor is Eric in some countries. Oh my god, Eric's a
調子いいじゃねえ
star.
これでどうだ
He's a star.
やるな
The 2026 jokes weren't jokes. Piss bet, piss bet.
やる
I don't
な
know if we want.
調子いい
I
じゃね
mean,
えか
I think Downpour did the spreadsheet
Morat
last time.
Exit.
I can do a spreadsheet.
やるな
We can get names and numbers down. We can make this happen.
もらってくぜ 調子いいじゃねえか
Project Century, the title of Louise.
来い
これでどうだ
That's really good.
やるな
That's really, really
調
good.
子いいじゃねえか
来い
That's really good.
やるなもらってくぜ調子いいじゃね
That's good.
えかまだ勝負は分からねえぜ
Hey, Chris,
調子いい
how's
じ
it
ゃね
going? My whole chat is just
Yeah,
red
nah.
from people replying to Downpour.
シュン
調子いいじゃねえか
来い
これでどうだやるなこれでどうだもらってくぜ調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ
We know who is really in charge here, and it's the one standing in the middle of thin ice being applauded. True. True.
やるな
I accepted
もら
my
ってくぜ
fate long ago.
これでどうだこれでどうだやるな調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ
Whoa.
おお
Oh, it's
何
also
度だって
playful.
相手になってやる
Let's
ぜこれでどうだ
go. これでどうだ
やるな調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ
Kiri's popping off. Oh my gosh.
調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜやるなこれでどうだ調子いいじゃねえかやるなこれでどうだ
Cool Koi, I know you will. You're shonen. You get it. Kiri! What? Why did you do that? Yare. You could have got it. Why? You just don't get Kiri, I guess. Kiri, you
簡単
hate
に負ける
anime.
ほど衰えちゃいないぜ
Kiri, you hates me?
やるな
Can't believe Kiryu hates Ichiban and Hannah. Driven to main plot through the sadness of betrayal.
調子いいじゃねえかもらってくぜ
This is devastating.
やるな調子いいじゃねえ
Kiryu,
こ
get
れ
on
で
the
どうだ
ice. No, no, no. I'll go. I'll go on the ice.
や
Don't
る
worry.
なもらってくぜもらってくぜ
That one voice
調子いい
acting
じゃん
gig
これ
really
で
made
どうだ
Kiryu rethink the entertainment
もらっ
industry.
てくぜ
He enjoyed his time there.
月見酒
やるな
He loved it.
よっしゃ
やる
That's
じゃ
top
ね
five favorite anime. I think I did this
今回は俺の
once.
負けだ。
Oh, I need to try and remember.
調子いいじゃねえかこれでどうだやるなや
花見酒
るな
来い
That's all I can remember. All I could remember is that we said Hunter x Hunter.
調子いいじゃねえか
Oh,
これで
Haikyuu.
どう
So
だ
true. Oh my god, he would love Haikyuu.
や
Hunter
る
x
な
Hunter, Haikyuu.
調子いいじゃねえか
Naruto.
大したも
I've
ん
only
だ
read the first arc, but I'm inclined to agree. I think you would like Naruto.
やるな調子いいじゃねえか
Dragon Ball. I don't know enough about Dragon Ball to know, but I
調子いいじゃ
assume
ねえ
because it has the name Dragon in it, he'll
もらっ
like
て
it.
くぜもらってくぜやるな調子いいじゃねえか
Yuri and Ice. True.
やるなこれでどうだ
You love Naruto?
これで
Okay.
どうだ
Hunter x Hunter, Naruto, Haikyuu, Dragon Ball.
来い
やるなもらってくぜ
来い
調子いいじゃねえかこれでどうだもらってくぜ調子いいじゃねえか
What anime has the most Arakawa Masato coded character?
種
やるな
Yeah, wait. Actually,
Yosha!
Rakugo has enough of the aura of. Yeah, I see that. Evangelion? Not really. At least not to me. But maybe you're right. Maybe I need to think about it. You know when you go into the cinema and it's daytime, and then when you come out of the cinema and it's nighttime and like your whole body feels like really disjointed? I feel like I literally just had that in game for some reason. Even though the time didn't change, but like it felt like it did. Feels wrong when I get out of the cinema and it's still daytime.
Run on home to mama.
Yes.
I forgot.
I'll sue you. Really pissing me off.
Oh my goodness. How to play the game? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sure. Itchy would love Bleach. I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to I don't know. I don't think the things that I know about Bleach are like scream Ichiban to me, but I think that's because I only know like the very angstiest and most miserable stuff in Bleach. And I'm like, no. No, Ichi, no. I'm sorry, did I just see itchy buns? Maybe.
そろそろ行かない？
Itchy low-key got that media literacy. He was a real noticer and analyzer in that movie theater minigame. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? There's something in my eye. It's hurting. Oh, I think I got it out. Oh, I think it was main plot. Oh. AG, I'm coming home! AG! 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 Don't. That's a very rude thing to say.
春日さん。よう、えいちゃん。よく声かけてくれたな。また会えてよかったぜ。春日さん、その人。
Oh yeah. Okay.
その前に強盗じゃ。いろいろあってよ。こいつはトミーだ。こっちの二人とは初めてだよな。どうも。 いろいろって何があったら強盗と仲良くなっちゃうんですか?
Yeah.
まあ、とりあえず落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy.
なるほど。春日さんのお母さんにはまだ会えてなくて、ギャングに追われていると。
母ちゃんって呼ぶべきなのかは、まだ整理ついてねえけどな。
茜さんを狙っているのはバラクーだと。あの病ってやくさ。
おまけに日本の大同寺一派ってのも茜さんに用があるらしい。でしょ？
大同寺一派。
前は日本の黒幕と言われていた連中だ。俺はそいつらの指令で茜さんを探しに来てる。
なるほど。
ああ、まだ紹介してなかったな。こちらは桐生一馬さん。日本で世話になってる人なんだ。
どうも三田村と言います。
で、こっちはじいちゃん。
富士宮千歳です。よろしく。
千歳さんですか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。いや、なんかちょっとお会いしないうちに大所帯になったんですね。
ハワイで会う人たちに恵まれたのは確かだな。もちろんエイちゃんもその一人だ。俺だけじゃ今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。
That would annoy me too.
私をそんな風に言ってくれるのは春日さんだけです。嬉しいですよ、お世辞でも。
お世辞なんて言わねえよ、俺は。
じゃあよかったら私にも何か手伝わせてもらえますか。
え？
もうここまで立ち入っちゃったんです。ネット周りならそこそこお役に立てるんじゃないかなって。
そりゃありがたいけどよ。エイちゃんだって何か用があってハワイに来てんだろ。
そっか、言ってませんでしたっけ。
ん？
実は日本で職にあぶれてこっちへ帰ってきただけなんです。ただ実家に帰るにも気まずくて。だから春日さんがもし迷惑じゃなか
Let's
った
make a
ら。
business mini game together.
いや、迷惑じゃねえよ。ただたまに厄介事があるもんでさ。例えばほら、ギャングと勝ち合うとか。
春日、
はい。
Oh, okay. I thought the NPCs were
Oh, yeah,
broken, but I think yeah.
囲まれてる。
え？
本当だ。あいつらみんなこっちを見てる。
ああ、この間やり合ったな。
He's looking good.
あれもバラクーダか。
違います。あいつらは多分頑丈です。
頑丈？
春日さんは知らないですよね。中華マフィアですよ。バラクーダとはよく縄張り争いをしていたはずです。
バラクーダに中華マフィアか。意外とハワイも物騒だな。
近づいてきた。ざっと20人ってとこだ。
Don't worry, we're kitted out to fight.
何の用ですかね。
さあな。ただ俺らを逃がす気はないらしい。包囲網を整えてから距離を詰めてきてる。計画作ってわけだ。
春日一番、一緒に来てもらうぞ。他の奴らに用はない。
のけ者とは釣れねえじゃねえか。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
それ、茜さん？こいつらも茜さんを？
なんだよ、どうなってんだ。
Yeah.
はあ、まずはこいつらか。
今すぐ黙って消えれば見逃してやる。最後の警告だ。
準備はできてるな、春日。分かっちゃいたろうが、やるしかね
ええ、毎度のことです。やってやりますとも。
センター準備完了。よーし。
What a group we are. My god. Hey, Chief. Sorry about this. Nothing to be sorry for at all, Kasuga-san.
俺の番だな。
All good.
もらった。いい風吹いてんな。
相手して。
え。悪く思うね。
腰抜き野郎が。
受けてみな。
いつでもどうぞ。私の出番ね。
I think we're gonna have to ban this job. What? What? Too powerful. What a sight. What a sight. Why is it Shaman? A samurai. Oh, because we went on a tourist trip somewhere in Hawaii and we learned how to be samurais. Very good. Very good. Jesus. There's... My eye is... Yari, watch the Yakuza over the door. It's not weird. Stop joking. Things are getting a little intense. Remember how in only 7 you switch back to their canon outfits for main plot? I will eventually for this game too. However, we're still in silly era. Like, eventually when we get more like late game, I guess, I'll probably swap Kiryu to his proper job and then we'll be a bit more serious gamers because like this is kind of like we're not taking Yakuza seriously enough. This, oh my god. Thank you, Robinichi. Do you think we'll accurately depict this part in season 8 of the Amazon show? The nudity or just like in general? The nudity? I'm worried it's gonna be a no. Random zoom in on Ichi's crotch. Oh my god, I wish I had that sound effect here. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Actors that you would like to see play Ichiban in live action exactly as he is presented to us right now.
Yes.
Akiotsuka. Akiotsuka. Akiotsuka and Akiotsuka. And like I guess if we're really trying to do something different, like Akiotsuka, but used to say. I'm really struggling. I don't know if I'm trying to think of Japanese actors or if we're just going full joke with this one. Ryan Gosling. He who shall not be named. You liked him as Mario. Well, now guess what?
また強くなっちゃう。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
お前らが茜さんを追う理由は何だ。彼女を見つけてどうする気だ。
組織の命令で追ってるだけだ。理由なんて知らねえ。だがお前がどうなるかは知ってる。ああ、どこに逃げようがどこに隠れようが必ず見つけ出して切り刻んでめった切りに。
無駄口聞いてる暇はないんだぞ春日。どう見たってただの下っ端だろ。何の情報も持ってね。こいつらの仲間が来たら厄介だ。さっさと行くぞ。
巻き込んじまって悪いがエイちゃん、この状況で一人になるのは危険だ。しばらく俺らと一緒にいてくれるか。
ええ、すみません。ご厄介になります。
まずは俺の部屋まで戻るぞ。タクシーを拾う。
じゃあ。
There's taxis around the parking lot to the south. I'll go down and put us in the queue. Nah, you don't gotta do that. Nonsense. In the meantime, you should be prepared. Just in case. Really, it's the least I can do to help Kasuga-san. Alright, well, I really appreciate it. I'll get ready and come back as soon as possible. Great, I'll be right here. Hi, Julia! How are you? No telling what might happen. I should grab what I need and then hurry back to HR. I think I'm gonna need 3-star gear for this one. That was so cute. I look like, I mean, Kiryu says like we don't have time for that kind of talk, but like it kind of feels like it's like also he's like don't get in your head about that stuff. Like don't say that to him. Go away. Be nice. I don't know, but that's like, I got this feeling that there's gonna be some consecutive fights coming up. That is weird. I doubt there is. God, I'm gonna kill you. Why are they telling us to get protection before going to hotel room? Today is gonna be a blast. Best vacation ever. Today is gonna be a blast. Is the reservation? Best, oh my god, best vacation ever. Today is gonna be a blast. Have you got the reservation? Yupper-rooney. Today's gonna be a blast. What's up? Best vacation ever.
What you looking at? Somewhere not too far. Not safe down there.
Microwave. Simply microwave. Best vacation ever. Best vacation ever. Okay, I'm glad you saw the healing stuff because I didn't know where to go. So I'm really glad you're real. This is what Hannah actually sounds like off stream. Yeah, like I like love vacations and like eagles, cacaw, and I don't know, what do Americans say? Do Americans pronounce Hannah without the H like they do? Yeah. Anna. Oh. Oh, Mel. Oh. 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 Yupper-rooney. Best vacation ever. That's how I sign off my emails. Yeah, best vacation ever. Did you know? What?
You asking for a beating?
Nope.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Best vacation ever.
We should get back to the hotel. We should get back to the place. It's so big. You might need to stay another night. We should get back to the best vacation ever. Best vacation ever. What's good here? What are you scared of?
He's talking to himself. This might be the best vacation literally ever. Today is gonna be a blast. His first vacation. I'm gonna scream. What? Oh my god, yeah, come to my island. If you're an actress, I don't think you're gonna want to come, but I'm Nicole Kidman.
Ooh boy.
Kasugaya, do you want to have the best vacation ever? We never worry about what time is the reservation. Book your vacation on the Cool Island today.
True.
We have premium accommodation in our second tent. And we have a wide variety of corners to choose from to keep you all tied up in fun for your 3-day even on Earth experience.
What?
True. Thank you, 100 bits. We have a lot of things for you to try out for the first time.
Aloha.
Like camping. Yep. Yep. Anyway,
thank you for stopping.
Thank you. Ah.
What day is last?
I'm gonna lose my mind. reservation is any second now. I need someone to... We have to go. We're gonna die if we don't. This is Hannah's Silent Hill. I mean, honestly. It's that lady's Silent Hill, that's for sure. Anaconda Wall really is psychological torture. Today is gonna be a blast. Best vacation ever. Today is gonna be a blast. Today is gonna be a blast. Today is gonna be a blast. I remember when Hannah started this game and listening in on the conversation. I like them when it's not here. Here is hell. Best vacation ever.
Aloha.
What are you asking me for? I don't know how I ended up here. I don't want to be here. Sorry. Best vacation ever! We might need to stay another day, because this really is the best vacation ever. Okay, you know, I wanted to see if there was a place I could buy resurrection stuff. I don't care anymore. I just want to leave. I don't care. I hope to die, if anything. I'm ready. Hello, my sweet angel. Kasuga-san, are you ready to go? I want Eiji to just be like, oh, Kasuga-san, are you sure? I just think maybe better gear would be better for you. Right, then let's get going. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I think she'd say stop talking. Uh-oh. The abandonment. It begins. Sorry. One second. Best vacation ever. Okay, we're good.
待って、1番。
Oh.
ガンジの次は病か。ここのアジトはバレたと考える。
Hey.
春日さん、後ろからも。
It really is the best vacation ever.
5発にお目にかかります。
Oh my god, you watched my video!
と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして、生き別れの母のため。
ハワイ、エンジョイしてんな。けどまあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。俺の目的はそっちの男だ。お会いできて光栄だ。桐生一馬さん。
桐生？誰のことだ？
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
嘘が下手なのも噂通りだ。ありがとよ。今ので確信できた。
That's so mean.
あんたは本物の桐生一馬だ。
嘘が下手ってのは俺も同意です。
これでも上達した方の。
Doing great.
あんたがそうそう死ぬわけがねえとは思っていたが、こんなとこでお会いするとは思わなかった。桐生一馬の首、ヤクザにとって これ以上の勲章はね。
令和の時代に戦国武将みたいなことを言いやがる。そうだ、誰にだって死は訪れる。
ああ、あんたにはそれが今から訪れる。楽しませてくれよ、桐生一馬。
そのメステに気に入らね
かかってきやがる。堂島の竜と一戦やる。
When did I last save? Oh my god, we need to go. No, we need to go. I don't. My last save was like, I don't think I've saved today. Fuck. I wasn't expecting your my. Look at him. Oh, is he gonna be hard focusing Kiri? I mean, it kind of looks like he is gonna be. That's cool. This is a disaster. The glow. Barrel lunge?
桐生さんしか目に入ってないみたいですね。
物好きなやつだ。
He's an oddball. Yamai freaking feral lunges and throws Kiryu to the ground, and Kiryu's like, he's an oddball. Yeah, I'll say. There sure is something odd about him. It has bewitched me. Oh man, I hate the voices in the mall because I meant to go feed them all before and I got too overwhelmed, and now we're here and now we have no MP and they're all in stupid ass outfits. What have I done? I'm messing up the game. I've ruined the game for myself. I'll never do this again. Main plot sucks. Best vacation ever. I record every move of MMA. Sorry, Eric, you are just the heal Kiryu machine. And I forgot to put everyone into Ichi's outfit so she could say I'm role-playing when someone else is about gear. Oh no. This is a new one. We haven't done this before.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! His bones! Oh my god! Oh my god! He has a concussion now. I keep forgetting he has his itchy buns out. I really regret it, you know? I really regret it. I see the error of my ways. I got too into the side content and I forgot that it genuinely affects me in the main plot. Itchy buns for your mind. True. Spent so long avoiding the plot, you brought the side content with you. I think Itchy's costume hallucinations don't carry over. If they did, I would legit reload. Like, I don't know how much content we'd lose, but I would reload.
Yeah.
Nice.
問題ねえ俺の番か
ビビってんのか
I love Eric's ridiculous stuff. What? It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
まだだもっと俺を楽しませてくれよ
See, I literally feel bad that we're this stupid job when Yamai is just like fiending for the real Kiryu. What have I done? No. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
もう終わりか来ねえのかどうした
Valid reaction. Whoa.
すまないらしくもね気乗りしねえないけるかおうよこの拳受けてみやがれ
私の出番ね
Oh, I'm in the combo with Kiri. That's okay. To be fair, nothing about that fight went thematically my way, so I guess the combo I wanted not working makes perfect sense.
また成長しちゃった。吸収が早いのよね。
悪くなまだ強くなれるだろう。
また強くなこれが俺の
さすがは伝説の極道だと言いたかったんだがなやり合って逆に確信が揺らいじまった。お前本当に桐生一馬か？これが堂島の竜？あまりに張り合いがね。それとも噂が膨らみすぎた口か？
誤解が解けたようで何よりだ。
嘘が下手なのは確かなんだがな。
山井さんよ、もう富沢には手出すな。こいつは俺らの仲間だ。もうそっちには戻らねえよ。
ああ、誰だそいつ。
な、
興味のねえことはすぐ忘れるたちでな。俺が今興味あんのは桐生一馬だ。あんただけだ。偽物かもしれねえけどな。とはいえ今日はもう飽きた。また今度やろうや。そん時は本調子でいてくれ。じゃあお
You
大
forgot
事
your
に。
coat. Your coat. Your coat. Your...
見逃してくれたってこと。
みたいだな。山井の野郎は桐生さんしか眼中にない。
I'll say.
ねえ、私たちこのまま桐生さんの部屋に行っても大丈夫なの？
いや、こりゃもう場所を変えた方がいいな。
どこかホテル探す？
いや、多分今頃バラクーダもガンジョーも目光らせてる。狭いハワイだ。少なくともまともなホテルで安全は保証できない。
でもじゃあどこに行けばいいの？
大道寺一派のセーフハウスがある。いざって時のとっておきらしい。
いいんですか？そんなとこに俺らが行って。
いいさ。あいつらは何でも極秘だなんだともったいぶるからな。本当にとっておきの場所なら俺には教えねえさ。行こう。
It's amazing how like Adachi has definitely started working for the Doji in the last year.
いずれ返してもら
Can't
うさ。
believe we're about to find that out.
さあ、行くぞ。
Little smile.
セーフハウスってここなの？桐生さん。
ああ、中は案外広い。この人数で押しかけても大丈夫だ。
この辺だけ開発されずに残っちまったようなアパートですかね。
一派の人間が何人か詰めてる。別に感じのいい奴らじゃねえが俺は一応信用してる。
わかりました。
そちらが春日一番さんですね。
どうかな。銃を向けてくる相手には素直に話せねえな。
まあいいでしょう。どうせハワイでの我々は人でもなくほとんど無力です。春日さんの協力なしには仕事できませんから。変に期待されたくないので言いますが、 我々はここにいるメンバーで全員です。
これだけなんすか？たったの4人？
今回の任務にあたってはアメリカ政府の目を引かずに済ませたいんですよ。彼らはハワイに常駐してますが、日本からの出港は私と桐生さんの2人だけでして。
Oh my god. Lee from Yakuza.
俺の上司で花輪だ。偽名だけどな。
当然の備えです。無断で第三者を任務に引き入れた挙句、本名を堂々と晒すとは呆れますよ。
こいつらは任務を全うするのに欠かせない奴らだ。現に茜さんの情報に一番近づいているのは俺たちなんだろ。
非常に残念ですが、それは認めざるを得ません。
春日一番だ。それと
富澤さんと千歳さんですね。
あ、私はさっき桐生さんと会ったばかりで、三田村英二です。
どうも。この場所はあなた方に提供しましょう。ただし現時点であなた方が持っている茜さんの情報は全て教えてください。彼女を見つけて安全に保護することは私たちの共通の目標です。
この場を使わせてもらうんだ。そちらさんの言うことは聞かねえとな。
春日さん、動画楽しく拝見しましたよ。
Thank you.
ありがとうよ。
ただ押村区はハワイ中の敵にあなたの顔が売れてしまったことですね。目的の茜さんにはこれっぽっちも近づけず、あなたを追う敵だけをいたずらに増やす結果となってしまった。
おっと、手厳しいな。
春日、そろそろ種を明かしてもいいんじゃねえか。
種？
どういうことですか？
お前、動画を撮るかどうか考えたときにバラクーダ以外のマフィアの存在を確認していただろう。あれで何か別の狙いがあることは察しがついた。
No, I don't know what you mean.
それに頑丈や病がちょっかいかけてくるのも見越してた様子だったからな。
そうだったっけか？
さすが桐生さん、やっぱかなわねえな。あの動画にはもちろん茜さんから俺たちを見つけてもらう目的もある。それができりゃもちろんベストだ。でもそれとは別にもう一つ目的があったんだ。あの動画を見て俺たちを狙い始めるやつをあぶり出すことだ。
どういうこったよ。
春日一番ってやつがハワイに来て生き別れの母親を探している。この情報に食いついて俺らにちょっかいかけてくるやつがいたら、そいつは結構な情報を持ってると思わねえか？
あ、確かに一番の探してる生き別れの母親っていうのが今ハワイのマフィアが躍起になって探してる茜さんと同一人物だって分かってるってことだよね。
なあ、さらに俺っつうまあ息子がいるってこともきっと知ってる。その2つが揃わねえと俺を付け狙う理由がねえ。結果どうなったかというと、バラクーダはトミーの脅しが効いたせいかちょっかいをかけてこなかった。病もあの動画を見てやってきたが、奴の興味は完全に桐生さん一択だった。
Me too.
茜さんのことなんて一切話題に出なかった。
確かにな。あれが芝居とは思えねえ。
そして唯一茜さんを探す手がかりとして俺にアプローチしてきたのが頑丈の連中だ。間違いねえ。あいつらは茜さんについて俺らも知らない情報を握ってる。
あ、そうだよ。ずっと引っかかってんだけどよ。頑丈のやつら一番が茜さんの息子だって知ってたよな。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
確かに言ってたかも。
ああ、花輪さんよ、確かに当初の狙い通りあの動画が茜さんに届けば一番良かった。でも次の一手の手がかりがつかめたのは結構いい収穫なんじゃねえか。
なるほど。結果としてあなたの狙いがハマったことは認めましょう。ですがこれ以上の勝手な行動はぜひ慎んでいただきたい。
But it was
次から気
fun.
をつけるよ。
いやー、スカッとしたぜ。なんだよ、そんな狙いがあるなら事前に言っとけよ、水くせ。
外したら恥ずかしいからよ。こういうのは成功した時だけ言うんだよ。
あ、ずるい。
さてと、問題は岩城の情報源だな。
That was an interesting shot.
沢城の頭はずっと偉人帳だし、俺はここにいるみんなにしか言ってね
え。もう一つ、茜さんかその周辺のルートから情報漏れしたとも考えられる。何にしても岩城から聞き出せばはっきりするはずだ。連中の情報源が誰か知れば、それは俺らにとっても茜さんを探す手がかりになる。
ってことは岩城の奴らをとっ捕まえて聞き出せってことですね。
ああ、ただし下っ端じゃなくてちゃんと情報を持っている幹部でなきゃ無意味だ。
幹部っていうか岩城とつながりがあるって言われてる人はいますよ。
Oh, you do?
涅槃義士ってホテルのオーナーでハワイの有名人。
涅槃義士？
ええ、そこのオーナーが岩城のボスなんじゃないかって。
That's
アング
interesting.
ラサイトじゃよく聞く噂話ですね。ちょっと待ってください。画像を探してみま
Oh,
す。
you just have a picture ready to go. Curious.
これですね。ウォント
ウォントーは世界各国の超富裕層がハワイに資産隠しをするときに重
That's a very
宝されている
personal
ようで
picture
す。
to have taken.
そして
Very close.
彼が涅槃義士を運営し始めた頃から岩城も勢力を急拡大させました。ウォントーが岩城の幹部級以上
It's
であ
very
ることは
relaxed, very
確
friendly.
実でしょ
じゃあその涅槃義士ってとこに乗り込むってわけか。
う。無謀ですね。今言った通り涅槃義士は岩城にとってハワイの最重要拠点です。当然厳重な警備が敷かれていますし、ウォントーはドワイトよりもずっと切れ者で慎重派です。
第五地区に乗り込むのとはわけが違うってことか。だがこうしている間にもハワイ中のギャングが茜さんを見つけようとしている。
花輪さんよ、なんか手はねえのか。ウォントーってやつに近づく手段は。
うまくいくかどうか定かではありませんが、考えられる道筋はあります。
あるんじゃねえか。もったいぶらずに最初から言えよ。
言わないでいたのはそれくらい実用性の低い話だったからです。ですが状況が状況です。一応提案しましょう。
Yeah.
涅槃義士の中にはハワイを訪れた富裕層のための裏カジノがあるともっぱらの噂です。
Go on.
そしてウォントーはそこで接客をしている。
客としてカジノに入れればウォントーと接触できるってこ
You're
とね。
rich. We can get in.
ゴールは分かったけどどうやって。
涅槃義士のカジノの他にも岩城はホノルルシティの各所にカジノを設けていると言われています。そこで金払いのいい乗客であることをアピールできれば涅槃義士への入場が許されるかもしれない。
Jesus, I could call your dad.
転がり込んできた金づるを
Please.
むざむざ手放すほど商売ベタではない。
一軍監督に会いたきゃまずは二軍で頭角を現せってことだ。確かにハードルは高えな。
それでその二軍用のカジノってのはどこにあるんだ。
それがわからないのです。
何？
現地警察も頭を痛めているらしいのですが、カジノを開いているはずなのに。
I've already found 2 illegal gambling zones in the city. A third can't be hard.
どういうことだそりゃ。
わかんねえけど、やるべきことははっきりしてるな。まずはそのどこにあるかわからねえ幻のカジノを探そうぜ。
ま、そういうことだよね。
だな。えいちゃん、おめえはどうする？
私はここにいさせてもらっていいですか？その方が春日さんたちの役に立てると思います。多分。
ええ、構いません。
わかった。何かありゃすぐに連絡してくれ。
I think it could be a fun experiment if each one of us tells AG a different fact about the current state of the investigation, and then if by chance that fact manages to come back round to us, then we'll know something. Who's to say what though? Slava, thank you so much for the 16 months. Sorry I was late on saying thank you. It was taking a little while to find a good pausing point. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I will make you a loopy. Thank you. Sorry, my voice hurts. Achan, can you help us find a Dachi? Please. Why are we experimenting on Achan? I don't know. There was this whole conversation about like leaking information, and then for some reason like there was just a lot of shots focused on one specific person in the room. But I'm sure that's coincidental and doesn't mean anything. To be fair, genuinely it could mean a variety of things, I think, but I just found it very funny how it was like how the camera was working. Why are they talking about leaking information?
Meh.
Okay then, just how do we go about finding one of these casinos? This is where our trusty pal Tommy comes in.
Nanda?
Me? I'm as lost as you guys. Wait, huh? Really? If I knew where to go, I'd have been there already. Guess that's fair. Still, they gotta be somewhere in this city. I mean, one of your friends is bound to have heard a rumor or two, right? So how about it? Any of your buddies gamble? Kasuga, you're my only friend. Let me think. You got this, Tommy. Or what? You don't know your own backyard?
Oh.
Hey, lay off. Alright. Why don't we try the sushi place on Sakura Street? I hear the head chef's been known to play a hand here and there. Plus, I guess whenever tourists are feeling lucky, he'll point them in the right direction. If my hunch is correct, he's definitely kept an open ear. Sounds promising. What have we got to lose?
Tommy!
Tommy! That was so cute! Oh man, Tommy! I knew you'd come through. Tommy! That was so cute. Okay, the sushi place on Sakura Street, right? Let's head out. Tommy, you did so good. Come here, boy. Yes, you did so good. You did so good, little guy. Good job. Good job, Tommy. Good job. You're so good. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. Whoops. It's just suddenly a lot of enemies. Pet the Tommy. Oh, Kasuga, gambling's illegal.
God, your face pisses me off.
Kasuga, I don't know if you know this, but like, we're not meant to gamble.
Kakugo!
Oh, wow. She. were almost like me to be convinced to keep the outfits on for plot now. No, I'm kind of glad that we did this fight because I'm gonna go change. In case we get into— well, I don't know. Now your mind's gone, so maybe there's no point. A lot of blood. It's helping your immersion. Understandable. Yumai was about to join the party until he saw how unserious we are. Now I'm just imagining the Succession. You are not serious people. Like, the Succession, you are not serious people, and then just cut to the whole party like wearing no clothes and Robimichio outfits, just like, what do you mean? I think we're doing great. God. Look at this man, look at his silly little face. Look at how he just stares into the void and he's just thriving somehow.
目移りしちゃうね。
物は試しだ。悪くねえな。気分を変えるか。
I don't know if I want to do that to myself. Does that make Ichi Roman? I guess so.
何を選べばいいんだ？
男前をあげてやるぜ。
You can do this, but
ぴったりだな。今の気分は。
物は試しだ。何を選べばいいんだ？
どれを試そうかな。
服にはこだわる方なんだ。
sharing outfits. Yeah, they're gonna swap. They're gonna swap outfits. Hannah hasn't looked at any jobs for women. Wow. I don't know which one does what. What? Huh? Hello? Probably Hannah hates you. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Hannah thinks women shouldn't have jobs. Oh, I just had flashbacks to that insane Silent Hill 3 comment I got. Where someone somehow watched my whole Silent Hill 3 playthrough. Commented a whole, like, multiple paragraphs. Oh my god, shut. Commented a whole, like, 3 whole paragraphs about how much they loved my takes on feminism and women and the story of Silent Hill 3. And then saw one tweet from me, came back and left another comment being like, you're a trad wife. Like, pro anti-women. And I was like, what? Oh my god. They saw a tweet. Basically, I tweeted that I didn't like Maria's outfit in the new Silent Hill 2 remake because I was like, oh, like they really undercut a lot of storytelling by changing her outfit. And they saw that tweet and decided that I was vile, I guess. And I was just like, what? Oh. Am I a trad wife? Well, so here's the thing, no. Between deny being vile though. I guess that comes down to the person.
A reservation might be.
後悔するなよ。全力でかますぜ。
Rad wife. What kind of a wife are you then? Not one.
Today is gonna seem last.
Not wife material. That's the kind of wife I am. Bad wife, judging from touch. Not wife material, yep. Exactly. We went from not wife material to trad wife material. Man, how time changes. Enjoying plot? I am! It's good, thank you. I hope you're well. Didn't Ichiban unintentionally tell Psycho that she could live the rest of her life as a trad wife? Okay, genuinely, not really. Jokingly, yes, absolutely. He was preaching some terrible practices, and then Psycho said, ooh, Itchy, have you been online too much recently? What kind of Reddits are you taking place in? Anyway, I'm out of here.
Huh?
Yeah, oh, that's a quote. That's a quote from the second comment I got. Thank you, Downpour.
神社か。私おみくじ引くの好きなんだ。
俺も初詣とかで引くぜ。結構当たってたりするんだよな。京都が出るとへこんじまうけど。
別にへこむ必要なくない？
まあ、それより悪くならないってことだしな。
それもそうだけど、私は大吉が出るまで引くから、あまりそういう感覚ないかな。
え、それってありなの？
だって一回だけってどこにも書いてなかったよ。幸運は自分の手で掴み取らなきゃ。
なるほど。目から鱗だぜ。次からは俺もめげずに大吉を掴み取るぞ。
Did she know?
調子いいね。
I love how that's such an obvious bad faith take in the purest sense of the word. Like, I listened to everything you discussed often and deeply in the Silent Hill 3 playthrough and agreed, and then they see one tweet they don't like and decide to ignore all that and decide you love to sexualize women. Actually, it was like insane. Like, it was like, because the first comment was all about like, wow, I'm so like I'm so happy you like really got into the themes of this game, and I'm really happy you like understood like the like allegories at play in Silent Hill 3, and like that you really like touched on the womanhood of everything, and how you talked about your own feelings with certain bits of it and stuff like that. And it was a very nice comment. Actually, I think they did say some insults in their first comment of being like, you're bad at the game, and I was like, okay. But overall, it was like you engaged with this game in a way that was very good, and like, thank you for doing that, and like, cool women, epic. And then the second comment was like, one tweet changed everything. Oh, it was wild. Ooh.
Oh.
This is the spot, Tommy? Yeah. Hello? Hey, welcome. How's it? You're the chef here, right? That'd be me. Truth be told, we heard you're the ticket to some good old-fashioned adult fun. You're the ticket to some good old-fashioned adult fun around here? Any chance you'll fill us in, if you know what I mean?
Oh?
Oh, so what gets around, huh? You guys must be real freaks, seeing as you got the lady with you. Actually, we wanted to ask about the casinos. Oh, I thought we were really gonna go do this thing.
So?
Oh, that kind of fun. I thought... You thought what? Forget I said anything. Anyway, casinos. Sure. Mind giving me a second? Sorry. Well, we could have had a fun night, Tommy. Fuck you. Sounds like he's the go-to guy. Nice work, Tommy.
So?
Yeah, sure. He's got an aura, like... Hey there. Sorry to keep you. No sweat. Anyway, yeah, we're looking for a special kind of casino. You know any places run by the Ganche? It'd be one of those. Right, about that. I can't exactly give you a yes or a no. What do you mean? Well, it's like this. You see, gambling itself is illegal. Technically, no places in Honolulu are catered to it. Uh-huh. I'll take it that that's a no then. I mean, it's very tricky.
What?
Are you waiting for something? Oh, it's just that, something's come up.
Oi!
Hey, fellas, they're over here. Got your trader right where you want him. Ooh, I like the tattoos.
Eh?
Wait, no! I thought your mind was done with me! Man, what the hell? You sold us out? Come on, that'd be cruel. They just beat you to it is all. Anyway, it ain't my business, so don't go pulling me in. Yahoo! Tomisawa! I figured you would have skipped town by now. Last we heard, your boss wasn't interested in him anymore. He just gets bored easily. It's up to us to follow through for him. Follow through nothing. You guys are just holding a grudge. Slice it however you like, pal. You sure are popular, Tommy. Oh, shut up. Think you can dip out after the boss took you in? You're dead wrong, Tomizawa.
Yes. Say
Nice.
私の出番ね。
How did this happen, bud?
Yes. Yeah.
子がいいぜ。
悪かったな。
I'm sorry. They were threatening me from the start. They told me I had to report you guys or else. Oh, is that right? Bullshit, man. You were probably just after the bounty they put out. Well.
Yeah.
It was a nice gamble, but you bust. I left that life behind, and that's that. And speaking of, where are the Ganshe running things? That's all we want. Tell us and we'll get out of your hair. Fine. No, I normally wouldn't give this out for free. Gee, how kind! The secret here is that the casino is always changing spots, and there's usually at least 2 or 3 running at a time. I happen to know one, and that's the Black Hibiscus. You give them the password and they'll take care of the rest. The password? Huh. Starting to sound like a treasure hunt. All you gotta do is say, fried dumplings from the mainland to whoever greets you. Fried dumplings from the mainland? Great, now I'm hungry.
Oh.
So we head over to the Black Hibiscus and say, fried dumplings from the mainland, is that it? Yeah, that'll do it. Awesome. Provided this jerk's telling the truth, that is. Hey, I am, honest. You gotta believe me. Don't be too hard on the guy, Chi-chan. I get you're mad for Tommy's sake. But it's done now. Huh? Wait, you are? Hey, does someone actually care about me? Does someone care about little Tommy? Oh, bite me, Tommy. Okay, time to hit the tables. Does someone actually care about me? I'm just Tomizawa. You're the greatest, Tomizawa. You might also be the only Tomizawa I know, but don't worry about that. Ooh, new sub-story? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Just one? What does that mean? What? Why do you make Tommy sound like the biggest loser ever? I've got terrible news for you. Is he gonna sound like not that? There's your answer. Like? I was indie. When I read that, well, literally all I could think about was, where's my hug? Yeah. Oh. Oh, are you okay? Please, someone.
Oh?
Huh?
Nah.
Hey. Are you alright, miss? This drunk guy started getting aggressive with me inside the club. I just ran. I had to get away from him. Oh, God, I was so scared. Whoa. Oh, okay. Don't worry. It'll be alright. We should get you out of here. Are you hurt at all?
Hi.
No, I think I'm fine. Thank you. But I'm so panicked. I'm not sure if I can move. That's okay. It's probably adrenaline. Let's just, Oh. Oh! Hey. I hate to ask. But do you think you could stay with me for the night?
Huh?
This is a banger tweet. Amelia, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. You get a loopy. Whilst we figure out if we're gonna be doing this. Thank you so much for the 17 months. It has been really good. It's been really, really good. Thank you so much. If you want to stay somewhere for the night, might I recommend a weekend at Dondoko Island? Kyamu is really the only man in this. It's like so unfunny how he is the only protagonist ever, apart from maybe Shinada, but in such a different aura. It's crazy that I could like that talks to women. I don't want to be alone. Please watch over me, just for tonight. What the hell? What the hell? She can't be serious. She's getting so close. God, he's little face. Love and punishment. Is that him golfing? I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, is this me accepting or rejecting the... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a good idea. Could I walk you somewhere safer, maybe? Oh, thanks, but that's not necessary. I wish you could have stayed with me. Oh. So I guess we have... Whoa, I just went inside Eric. Jeez, okay. Never mind, I guess we're staying with you. It's you, you're back. Please, won't you watch over me for the night? Oh. Oh god, what's happening again? Oh. I'll stay with you. Well, like, I can't just leave you here. Alright, let's go. Really? Oh, my hair. Oh no. Oh no. We should get someplace better lit. I'm kind of new around here. Don't worry. There's a place close by where a friend of mine works. It's nice and safe. Take me there. Okay. I'm sure this is gonna go really well. Oh, actually might go well. I thought we were gonna be like scammed or attacked or something. Gulp.
この酒うまいな。
いい飲みっぷりね。そうだ、自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はエマ、エミーって呼んで。お兄さんは日本の人ですよね。
ああ、俺は春日だ。春日一番。
名前も素敵。楽しく過ごしましょうね。今日はありがとう。私のために。
気にすんなよ。怖い目にあったんだ。酒でも飲んで吹き飛ばさないとな。
優しいんですね、一番さん。あなたみたいな人に迫られたら、私受け入れちゃうかも。
おいおい、何を言い出すんだよ。そんなことしねえって。
知ってる。きっとどんな人にも優しいんでしょうね。でも今夜だけはあなたの優しさ、私が独占しちゃいたいな。
そう言ってもらえるのは光栄だが、ちょっと近くないか。
恥ずかしがっちゃってかわいい。ねえ、一番さん、私のことどう思います？
Honestly, your eyes kind of freak me out. They're a little uncanny valley for me, and it's just slightly... I'm completely out of my element here. It's not like I'm good at this stuff in the first place, and these drinks are heavy. You're a cute little kitty. Okay. You need company. I barely know you. I barely know you. Charisma? Woo! Let's go. That's not what I chose. That's not what I said. Ichiban.
もう親しいつもりよ、一番さん。二人の間に時間の長さなんて関係ないでしょ。それとも私のこと嫌い？思っているのは私だけ？ 私って魅力ないのかな。
Well, like
そんなことねえよ。エミはその魅力的だと思うぜ。
ありがとう。
you're welcome. I get. Oh, what did I just say? Have you been drugged? Don't, honey
あ
bunny.
なたとってもユニークで面白い。本当に気に入っちゃった。二人の出会い大切にしましょう。
I'm good.
このお酒は私のおごり。
If just
とっ
less
ても美
women
味しいの
could
よ。乾杯。
pressure Itchy to drink, that would be cool.
ちょっと酔っちまってすまね。
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
すまねえ。ちょっと酔いが回っちまったみたいで。
Incredible use of game mechanics.
いいのよ、気にしないで。ジェントルマンなのね。でも目を背けなくても私ならいいのに。
え？
本当にユニークで面白い人だわ、あなた。そんなに慌てなくてもこの後ゆっくりね。
ああ。
最後にこれ私の一番好きなお酒なの。飲んだらここを出ましょう。お楽しみはその後にね。
Honey, let's not. Do you remember when you got drugged by the last woman who's now in the party? But never mind about that. Let's not do it again.
どうしたの？飲まないの？
エミ、あんた会ったばかりの男にこんな期待させるようなことやってちゃダメだぜ。また勘違いしたやつに迫られてさっきみたいな嫌な思いをするかもしれねえ。もっと自分を大切にしてくれ。だからこの酒は飲めねえよ。
そっか、本当に優しいのね、一番さん。こっちこそごめんなさい。あなたと飲むのが楽しくって。でも迷惑はかけたくないし、今日はこのくらいにしておきましょうか。
そうだ
We
ね。
can exchange numbers. What do you mean in another life?
じゃあ最後にジュースでも飲みましょう。このお店はお酒以外も美味しいのよ。
Wow, he had that ready. It's very red.
ないの。
ん？
なんでもない。はい、どうぞ。
ああ、ありがとな。
What?
本当だ。ジュースも
ほんとごめんね。
Well, this was a very interesting start to the sub story. My head. Jeez, how much did I drink? I remember this woman. We were at a bar together. I must have really overdone it. Damn it, I forgot what happened. Why does Hawaii keep doing this to me? Me too. I'm asking the exact same question, man. Something feels lighter. Oh, silly music. Down, 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 down. Wow. That's barely a drop in the vast ocean of my bank account. my gosh! Shit, I'm such a dumbass.
Nah.
Hey, you guys, did any of you happen to see a blonde girl wearing pink inside there? We were drinking together, but I lost track of her. I don't think so, bud. What, she'd get you to pay and then ditch you? That's how it goes. That's the Hawaiian honey trap, pal. Ha ha ha, everybody gets played once. Baby! Oh no, God! Oh, honey! Honey. It's okay.
Oh?
Pardon me. I think I might know the woman you're looking for. Can we talk? So, who is she? If I'm right, her name is Marianne. She's somewhat notorious around here. Figures that Emmy was a fake name, I guess. She lures in tourists, gets them messed up on drinks, sleeping pills if she has to. Once they're out cold, she empties their wallet. Oh, she didn't do that to me. I've got 30k. It's been happening more often lately. No kidding. I must have played right into her hand and... oh, jeez. I feel like I said some really dumb stuff.
Nah.
Do you know her? Marianne? Could you get us in touch?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm afraid she and I have drifted apart. We were close. Okay. We were close back when we were children, practically family, and we saw each other so much. But it was, wow, maybe she is like a really good person deep inside. Got me thinking. She grew up into someone very different. Once she took us to a certain lifestyle, there was nothing anyone could do. I tried, but she wouldn't listen. Then she started scamming guys or selling herself. Oh, geez. Isn't Hawaiian law supposed to be pretty strict about that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Sure is. It's important, you know, to maintain an image of propriety for the tourist board. Marianne, though, I don't know how she's kept it going all this time. She's either a criminal mastermind or someone's protecting her. But she can't stay this way forever. I've been hanging around here because I heard rumors she's using this bar for the con. Still haven't run into her, though. Sorry, if I'd gotten here sooner, we might have saved your money. It's okay. Huh, sorry. My own fault. So, it sounds like you haven't given up on her yet.
Hi.
I still care about her. I can't help it. That little girl who used to laugh with me as a kid. It's a memory I'll always treasure. I'd give anything for her to clean herself up and laugh the way she used to. It's all I want. I understand. I'll find her. What? I mean, I do need to get my money back, right? After that, though, I'll make sure I put you both in contact. Maybe then she might turn over a new leaf. I don't know how to thank you. I never told you my name. It's Zach. I teach at the elementary school by here. You?
Oh.
Ichiban Kasuga. I'm in Hawaii on some personal business. Should probably get back to that. Yeah, it's good to meet you, Kasuga. Listen, the only other lead I've got is that Marianne tends up in the back alley of Pearl Avenue some nights. Honestly, it's a pretty bad neighborhood. I'm worried about what kind of people she might be mixed up with.
Hi.
Okay. Take care. Maybe I'll go check out that alleyway. Hope I can find her before the situation gets worse. But you know, despite her stealing from me, I've still got big money. Well, that was strange. Sure was. You may have big money, but the adachi you can't. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Well, that just happened. That was very strange because I really thought we were gonna go in a very different direction. And like we kept like kind of heading in the direction I thought we were going, and then they kept changing it, and then I kept being like, what is happening?
ちょっとついかな。
Every day we stray further from a god sheet. I bring him home. Please. Ooh, that's nice. Oh.
ここだよな。
ああ、間違いねえはずだ。くそ、一杯食わされたか。
だが合言葉と妙に噛み合う。本場中国の焼き餃子だったな。
確かに。じゃあとりあえず入ってみる？
He's at home with me. It doesn't matter where real home is as long as you're with the people you call home.
こりゃやっぱ外れかな。普通の中華だよ。
ごめんなさいねお客さん。もうラストオーダー終わっちゃったの。また来てちょうだい。
あのよ。俺ら本場中国の焼き餃子を食いに来たんだ。
なんて？
いや、本場中国の焼き餃子だって。間に合わねえかな。
あちらのテーブルにどうぞ。
これはどっちだ？
わかんない。どっちにせよお腹空いちゃった。ダメでもここで何か食べていきましょう。それこそ本場中国の焼き餃子。
中国では水餃子が一般的で、焼き餃子はほとんど食べられてね。
あ、だからこんな合言葉なんだ。桐生さん博学。
昔からクイズの類には縁があってな。
It wasn't useless. It brought me joy.
注文も聞きに来ねえな。こっちから呼ばねえとダメか？すいません。ずいぶんでっけえ音だな。
What's happening? Ink. I see him.
ここで会ってたってことか。
カムフラージュしてるのか。それにおそらくここだけじゃなく、場所も候補がいくつかある。警察も手を焼くわけだ。
Wow!
Pardon the delay. Please enjoy yourselves tonight.
Yay! It's literally identical to Mashima's introduction in Zero in every single way. It's she. Blackjack.
Uso.
Shut once again. Hey, Esteban, come here real quick. At this rate, we're totally gonna get cleaned out. Why do we come here in the first place? We went into the hotel. We need to look the part, right? Show these guys we're here to play. I know! That'd be easier if we were actually winning. Okay, then we gotta make it so we do win. Right. Too bad luck's just not on my side today. What about Kiryu-san or Tommy? 4 of us walked in. We only need one of us to hit that stride. First off, Tommy's a no-go. In fact, I'd say Luck's the least of his problems. So he's frustrated as we are.
Ooh.
What about Kiryu-san? He's abandoning us. He's out. He's had enough. This place has its fangs real deep in us in Japan. You don't have any ideas to turn it around? Not yet, but one thing's clear. What's that?
Oh.
If we want to win here, we're gonna have to cheat. Oh. I mean, not like I didn't expect that, given all we had to do just to get in. I've been keeping my eyes out for a weak spot. There's got to be something. Easier said than done, I guess. We got to find a way. Thing is, how do we do that? Leave it all to Tomizawa? Check on how Kiryu's doing. Have Chitase seduce them. Play fair until you win. Oh! I want to check on how Kiryu's doing. Like, I just want to, like, you know, sit down, have a little chat, like, discuss our feelings. But leaving it all to Eric makes me incredibly happy. I'm in a constant state of wanting to check on how Kiryu's doing. Right? Play fair is the Ichiban answer. Ichiban literally came up with cheating as the plan. I don't know. I don't know. Trust Tommy, he's a wiener. I mean winner. We all mistype sometimes. I'm gonna check on Carrie, I think. Because I think we have a save. So I'm thinking we could maybe just reload to see Eric if we need to. I know, we should call Adachi. True. We need Adachi and Namba's advice. Just like they gave us advice on the first date, we need advice on how to scam a casino from the boys. I was kind of hoping Kiryu-san would show us how it's done, but I guess not. Oh shit, it's worse than I thought. He's already drowning his sorrows. Oh god. Still, we can't have him stumbling around. I'll go check up on him. He's what? Fine, I'm coming too. Oh, I want a boy time.
Kiryu-san.
Looks like we're up a creek, eh, Kiryu-san? All this way only to get stuck at the finish. Don't blame you for wanting to knock back a few. Well, cheers. Seems like we need to figure out a new plan. Tommy's not playing so hot either. Yo, I'm fresh out of chips.
Kasuga.
That said, I think I feel a roll coming on. Think you could spot me, Ichiban? 100%, bro. If you were on a roll, you wouldn't be asking for chips, would you? Hey, I'm starting to get better cards. I just, you know, like, I made some mistakes at the end.
違う.
That's enough. I've been meaning to talk to you guys. Needed you all in one place.
What?
Don't worry. I found our way in. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, wait, you did? Hey, not so loud. Right, sorry. Anyway, what's the plan?
Oh.
That blackjack table Kasuga and Chitose were at. Check out the dealer. Don't face him, just glance over when you can. Whenever he deals, he always checks his own hand. I got a clear shot of his cards from where I was sitting earlier. Whoa.
Oh.
Damn, look at you, eh? No kidding. So if Kiryu-san gives us a signal, we can get a read on the dealer's hand? That's right. Wait, where are you talking now, Kiryu? What? There's a good chance we'll get caught if I signal you directly. So we'll pass lines through Tomozawa first. I guess so. I'll use hand gestures for the dealer's cards, and Tomozawa will relay them to Chitose. Chitose can press her finger into Kasuga's shoulder for whatever number the dealer's got. This way, Kasuga can know the dealer's cards without ever looking away from his own. Simply put, we're about to turn the tables on this place. It appears you've won. Well played, sir. Wow, that was cinematic. That was great. Alright, no way I'm stopping now. What's wrong? We're in a roll. Let's keep it going. The manager stepped out onto the floor.
Eh?
The manager. So he runs the show here?
Whoa.
No doubt about it. He came in from the back right after the staff called for him. And that means... it means we got what we came for. Now let's go. It's up to Kasuga to handle the rest. Wait, but what if I stop winning? All in.
本日はようこそお越しくださいました。私、こちらの支配人を務めさせていただいております。本日のお客様には幸運の女神がついておいでだ。羨ましい限りです。へへへ、ありがとうよ。ハワイにはご観光で？ま、観光半分、仕事半分ってとこかな。それはそれは。なあ、支配人さんよ。楽しませちゃもらってるが、正直ここはちょいと物足りねえな。と申されますと、ギャンブルってのはこんなしけたチップを取ったり取られたりで楽しむもんじゃねえ。だろ？いやさ、噂に聞いてるんだよ。涅槃技師のこと。金はあるんだ、金は。でもうちの会社はまだまだ業界じゃ新参でな。あそこに行けるようなつては持ってねえんだよ。おかしな話だとは思わねえか。身を焦がす勝負に挑む権利は年季で手にするものなのか。申し訳ありません。あそこにはここ以上の審査基準が設けられておりまして、私の一存ではご案内申し上げることはかなわないのです。おい、支配人さんよ、そんな釣れないことを言うもんじゃねえ。こっちはあんたが頼りなんだ。頼むぜ。
おお。
残念ながら。ここで行き詰まりかよ。
支配人さん、涅槃技師には富士宮もお世話になってるはずですけど。
This is what I said at the very beginning of this whole thing.
申し遅れました。私、日本の富士宮家の長女、千歳と申します。この人、私の連れなんです。私の連れとしてなら、この方たちも一緒に涅槃技師へ案内してもらえるのではありませんか？
ちーちゃん、おい、そんなこと言って実家に連絡行ったらどうすんだよ。
一緒に家出してくれるんでしょ？ 私だってね、本気で茜さんを助けたいの。それに私だってかっこいいとこ見せたいしね。さあ、いかがですか支配人さん。本部に確認を取ってもらえれば私が本人だということはわかると思いますよ。
少々お待ちください。
いいのか。おそらく実家にも確認がいくぞ。
これでちょっとは信用してもらえた？
大したやつだ、あんた。
くそ、かっこつけやがって。
かっこよかったでしょ。
お待たせいたしました。本部の確認が取れました。
それで？
大変失礼いたしました。富士宮千歳様、涅槃岸へご案内いたします。
そう、ありがとう。
Ooh, that was... I really don't know how Itchy felt about that, which is kind of cool.
さてと、本当へ一歩近づけたね。
一歩どころじゃねえ。もう手を伸ばしゃ届く距離だ。ありがとな、ちいちゃん。
素直でよろしい。
で、どうする？早速乗り込むのか？
そうしたいところだが、春日は凡頭たちに追われる立場だからな。涅槃岸に自分から乗り込むのは。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫ですか。確かに。
春日、お前は後方支援に回ってもらう。
後方支援って何ですか？俺、頭使う感じのはどちらかというと苦手で。
涅槃岸のそばで俺らの様子を見てくれりゃいい。これから乗り込む先は岩城の本丸にある裏カジノだ。いざって時に外から脱出ルートを確保するんだ。花輪に行って大道寺の通信機器を一式揃えてもらおう。
へえ、通信機材。へへ、ちょっと面白そうじゃないですか。
Ooh. That's cool. What is this? Wonderful screenshot. BRB screen potential. God. Oh my god. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. There's like good memes you could make with it. Like, you need the text on. Okay, look at this image. The text on Yamai is Yakuza main plot, and then I'm me. Someone has to make it better than that. But did that actually just happen? This? Yeah, when we were fighting Yamai, he feral lunged into the camera. Isn't he pretty? That's very good. That's very good. He's mewing. That was fun. I genuinely am really curious. Like, I can't quite tell what Itchy thought about Chitose doing that. Because they had that, like, big lingering shot on him. And it kind of felt like he was like, I don't know. I don't think he would like someone necessarily being like, I don't I'm trying to think about it. If he would like someone being self-sacrificial for him, or to like look cool to him. I think maybe he's kind of weirded out by someone wanting to feel cool for his sake when he probably already thinks they are. Yeah, no, that's true too. Maybe he just thinks she's cool and she's like, what? Maybe I thought it was bigger than that. Because the long shot on his face, I was like, oh, he seems like not chill. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Jeez, Eric.
Yes.
Tapping his watch? Hello?
Look.
My goodness. Alright, you got places to be, apparently. God. I think it could be bigger as well. I'm on my toes. I don't know. That's kind of juicy though. I like it. I like it. You almost uncovered the entire map. We have. We've been thriving. Roaming the wild. We just haven't done these bits. But yeah, we've done a lot.
Is that shop's logo in style right now? I've got one of their tote bags.
News to me.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. You ever pick up any paintings for the new apartment? Your walls are bare.
Nah, not this month. Money's too tight.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Shh.
Yeah, okay.
That restaurant's run by someone in my family. I'm having my birthday party there. That's amazing. How do you keep winning this shit? You just gotta play.
Wow.
That reminds me, your phone still need an upgrade? The latest model's out. Ah, I see. Nice.
I like that it's Bryce Papenbrook talking to Bryce Papenbrook.
How'd it go with the girl I introduced you to?
That fizzled out fast.
Sorry to hear that. Buck up, pal.
Buck up, pal.
Their hamburgers are the juiciest in town, so I've heard.
Who'd lie about that?
No kidding.
Who would lie about that? Who would lie about burgers?
I won the laptop they're giving out. Huh? That's awesome, right?
By the way, they charge so much for brand name watches. You really gonna get one?
Yeah. Got a bonus at work.
Yeah.
Figured I might as well.
Oh, that's good to hear. Hey, that date from the matchmaking app, it didn't work out.
Oh, actually, we're doing great.
Hey, I'm happy for you.
Oh my god.
That's a brand name watch, isn't it? Is that new? Not this month. Money's too tight. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, speaking of which, so that bar is supposed to have a crazy good cocktail. You ever try it?
Is that a brand name watch? Oh, not this month.
I made bank with this one stock tip I got. Yupperoonie.
Yupperoonie.
That reminds me. That new restaurant's offering a free side with your order. Grand opening promotion.
Yes, I don't know.
Really? I wonder.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, those sneakers you mentioned.
This is like in Tomodachi when you go to the cafe and these people talk to each other. Like, how disjointed the conversations are. Shh, Tommy.
Things are going good.
I see.
Nice. You can talk to Hannah, I think, but I think this would
They chose me as an extra on that movie shoot.
be a good place to stop plot at least for the day. Probably over an hour, so for you are out of plot once you start. Oh, that's great to know. Thank you so much.
Just gotta play.
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about
That new
something
Japanese
else.
restaurant has some extraordinary flavors.
I heard about that.
Wow, really? By the way, they charge so much for
準
brand
備は
name
できてるぜ。
watches. You really gonna get one?
Yeah. Got a bonus at work. Figured I might as well.
Oh, this is good to hear.
Oh, speaking of which, That restaurant's run by someone in my family. I'm having my birthday party there.
Wow, that's impressive.
Right?
Wow.
いい気分。
おいおい、迷子か
Okay. I'll go. Please don't. I don't like it when you seem hurt. No, be careful. Please. Awkward. Hi everyone. How we doing? What's H? How you doing? What are you doing on your laptop? Interesting. Interesting. What are you doing? Oh, oh, go in the eyes, huh? Ah, I see. I see. I see. And what are these laptops doing? Ah. Ah. Nice. Okay. Daidoji are pretty high tech, huh? Oh, they're on the dark web. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. I get it now. I've never been there, so I didn't know that's what it looked like. My bad. Sorry. They're both pretending to work to each other. Wonderful, Kasuga-san. Nirvana Hotel is yours for the taking. We've got the comms devices geared up, so head back to Hanawa-san when you're ready. I'm gonna save in case we get chucked into the real plot. And not the before the plot bit. Per Kiryu-san's request, I prepared you a little something. You're looking at the agency's latest surveillance gear. You really do work fast on that front. Thanks. I could say the same for you. To think you gained access to Nirvana Hotel that quickly. Now you can enter the heart of the Ganshi. Ganshi. We really gotta thank Chi-chan for all that. Please, no more flattery. I really didn't do much. Now, Kasuga-san, I understand that you'll be on the surveillance end this time. Yeah, what does that mean? We can take you to the surveillance point near Nirvana Hotel anytime. Just let me know when you're ready.
Hi.
Or are you able to go now? We better prepare before we go. 24? I'll get a little more time, thank you.
Yeah.
What level are we? Eh, good enough. Good enough. Basically the same thing. Hannah, where is this your bedroom? Bird food. Fair enough. Understood. Resume shrimp posture. Hannah, where is a butt? Oh, I know what you are. Wow, your face is so moldable. Wow. Whoa. Holy moly, Hannah. Jeez. I miss Adachi so much, man. I tried working out, sure. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I guess we will stop there then. That probably makes sense, and then we can come back tomorrow when... I wonder what surveillance means. I mean, I guess we're gonna inevitably fail and end up fighting, but I'm curious what surveillance means. All Hannah wants for Christmas is a Dachi. Yeah, true. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. You need 3-star surveillance gear to beat this boss fight, Hannah. I hope Hannah has some, because please feel free to follow on the YouTube or the wherever you want. You're right, Mike. It should be socials. That's a me problem, honestly. You can also join the Discord. We have a Yakuza spoiler section where everyone is sane and cool and feels normal all the time, always. Also, I like to believe. Boy, do we. There is no blue sky command, but I technically have a blue sky. I just don't... You don't need to follow it. I just have an Adachi profile picture and that's it. It's not worth it. I'm a very bad streamer as a job person because I'm just like, don't follow me. Don't follow me. There's the blue sky. It's not worth it. Sunday, Hannah's gonna use blue sky and I'm gonna be ready. It's a great profile picture, so go there just to look at it. Wow, thank you. Anyway, yes, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. You do not need to follow me on blue sky. Thank you though. I'll be in the Discord or I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days, whatever you get up to, as we get closer to the Christmas cozy time. Thanks for stream. Here you go. How did you do that so fast? What the frick? How? How? How did you do that? One more image before the stream ends. Oh my god. Okay. Please do. I didn't even try. It's perfect. I love it exactly how it is. Okay, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a good one. And I'll see you in the Discord. Until then, yahoo! Bye, friends!